All right. Let me get this running. Let's see. Let's see. All right, I guess Middle East is on for another hour and some before EU. We can have a look and see what looks suspicious. See what's up. We shall see. Resco. What division? What's up, Dakota? What's up, Manny? You have a division? I like to go to one that's live here from Middle East. But you guys can recommend anything that you think someone's cheating right now. Div 3 you? Think you're cheating? It's you? Are you cheating? What place are you in, bro? Jacob's not over. When you give me a name, just try to give me like the division as well. And even place would be great, but at least the division with the name. Then we can type that in. And we can check. Because if you guys don't have someone, we'll just watch like whoever's in first until we see something, or if we don't see anything crazy, we can see their games unless we see something suspicious. Are you talking about a previous one? I'd like to try to do one that's like live if you guys see one that's live. Like, I don't think these guys are cheating. They're in Div 3. They could be. But I think both these guys have earnings and been around for a bit. So it makes sense that they'd be in Div 3 like tearing it up right now. Okay, we'll look at that one then. We'll look at it if he's obviously cheating. It's bad, you're saying? Okay, we'll have a look. But if anyone sees someone that's currently cheating in this tournament, is it at least a Div Cup? It is, right? Division 4. Wait, oh, it's on EU. Yeah, on EU. September 17th. Let's see. Wait, oh wait, this is not you, whoops. Division 4. Top 49. Top 49. This one? It's not jobs, not over. Did he change his name? Is it this one? I just do. That's something crazy. I don't see job not over. Did he already get banned? Am I crazy here? Yeah, he might be banned. He might be banned. Yeah, he might be already gone, bro. He might be already gone. Division 3. If you're gonna give me people to call out, just try to what's the date? I don't know how to say your name, sorry, I don't want to butcher it. Emperor? He did get banned? Okay, perfect. Emperor, what's the date? Like Pokemon, bro. We see him, we report him. We try to get him out of here, bro. Emperor, you know what date it was? And it was a div cup. You said div 3. What's good, Matty Jet? You said Div 3, but what date was it? You love cheating in Fortnite? Well, top top one on M3 Division 3. I know I don't know with these guys right now. We can look at it because I'd prefer to look at games that are right now. We will look at it, but because there's no Division 4 and no Division 5 in this, I think you guys understand that, right? So like this is the lowest of the low on I guess OC, Brazil, Middle East, Asia is I think all the same. But these guys have both earned like $5,000 at the game, and they should not be in Division 3. So I don't think they played for a little bit. I'd have to check their Fortnite tracker, but these guys they do have earnings and they've been around. Doesn't mean they're not cheating, but Div 3 is, you know, there is some bots in here that they could run up a game like that for sure. But the crazy thing is that they found this many people, I'm not gonna lie. Right? Wait, was it that guy? It was that guy, wasn't it, Tom? Oh, it was. At first he didn't have a lot of alim. I mean, how is he getting so many limbs? It'd be interesting to see. It's just pretty crazy because it's just hard to get that many eliminations, not because you can't, because you're not good enough, but like to find that many people before they all get eliminated. That's the hard part, right? I mean, cheater's gonna cheat, nothing I can tell you, bro. Mine's already made up. It's interesting placement, but these replays look really, really scuffed. He seems to be pretty aware of where this guy is that's crouching, but really, like, hold on. Let's gotta see that, friend. I just gotta see that. What point did he know so well this guy was crouching? I know he knew he was there, which is okay. Does he though? He's hitting mats. Okay, he jumped. He crouched. He ran again. Yeah, he probably knows he's there from footprints. Yeah, okay. And he probably hears the bug. Okay. He's healing. Okay, he's taking minis. Okay, that's fair. No, he's got good awareness. Yeah, that's just good awareness. I didn't see how he did it first, but he was healing and everything. Yeah, he knew where that kid was. No problem. So far, it doesn't look too crazy. It's just, yeah, this is all totally doable. No, my locker was literally just working, bro. You know how to tell who's cheating? Do you think this guy's cheating? Yeah, I think you might just have to relaunch or something, bro, because mine did not do that. I don't think you could tell if this guy is cheating so far, personally. I don't think anyone could be like, this guy's 100% cheating. From anything he's done so far. Personally, that's my opinion. I think everything he's done is totally possible. I'd have to see something that was like... Like, he could be cheating, but I just haven't seen enough anything yet. Because people can do like one-offs of anything too. It's like he's going towards this, but they were just in a fight. Obviously, there's a drop happening right here. Clearly knows there's people here. And he's missing. His crosshair is not steady on him. I don't think this kid's cheating, to be honest, so far. Got a bit of a snap to it, but no. I don't, personally, from what I'm seeing. Do you think this guy's cheating? It would be something very subtle, yeah, if he was using something. I don't think he is, honestly. I don't think this guy's cheating. So far, I don't see anything to see that this guy's cheating. Let's see this guy get into this fight. I could maybe have to go back a bit to see how they get into it, but I don't think they're cheating. Yeah, I actually don't think these guys are cheating. I think these guys are just way too good to be in this division, and they're both actually good. His reaction time is good. His crosshair placement it's normal. But he's good at like predicting what's gonna happen. Same with this guy. This guy seems to just have like really good aim. If anybody would be cheating, it would be this kid right here. The other kid is not. Because this guy's AR aim is like really damn snappy and good. The other kid just looks like he's good. Lockdown kill me in Division 4 with 4 ding in the bush. 4 ding. Oh, that's unfortunate. But even how he's angling his screen, notice he's not like putting it directly where like people would be, like arrows on the map. There is people in front of them. Maybe he was angling it towards that. But he wasn't like looking around. What you see a lot of cheaters do. This was a really, that's a crazy play to take. I'm sorry. You're lucky they were really, really bad. If anybody else was really good, you would have died right there. Like 100%. What division? Division 4? What day is it today? I'm trying to focus if we can on like what's happening live. Like this is Middle East right now. I'd like to try to like keep it to that, but in between if we can check like, oh my god. We can check when people are beaming you or beamed, but his awareness is good too though, but like he's trying to stick with his teammate here. He got hit up top. This guy doesn't seem to be the same skill level as this other guy though. His aim just seems to be crazy. This guy seems to actually like move pretty well. This guy seems like more like a zero build player. I bet he does better in zero builds. What day was it, Chris Tava, how do you say your name, Tovik77? What day was it? And what's his name, sorry? Just put like the date and his name in the same sentence. And like the division. And his placement would even, if it already happened, his placement helps too, because they changed their name. This guy's name is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little strange. The other guy seems just good. This guy's aim is a little strange. It's a little strange, a little bit. I think this guy's just full, he's just good. Like he sees, he's like, you know, it's fine, it's not on them the whole time, it's moving. You know? Yeah, please don't spam like that, bro. Like that, he's just zooming in there, he's standing still. I don't see anything wrong with his aim there. Personally. If he's cheating, he's fooling me. I'll tell you that. This kid though, if someone told me he was cheating, I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't go out there and say he's cheating. Seems like he's like on controller or something. I don't know. Maybe he is. I haven't checked. Just gonna get the drop, it looks like. Just gonna see them go crazy, then we'll back out and see if anybody else is crazy. But so far, yeah, let's try to find someone in the Discord server so we can, yeah, if you see someone that's cheating right now in the Middle East, we'll do EU too and see. It's more interesting if it's live, you know, and it's, oh, he's got god guns. What's he doing? He's about to pull up. He's just spraying. Dude is just hunting. Like, he finds them pretty damn quick. But at the same time, like, most of the people he's finding are I don't know. You couldn't really argue perfectly that it was, you know, impossible. It's definitely possible. It's crazy they got this many eliminations though, I'll say that. Nice chop out. Like, his crosshair didn't lock on him there. He missed that shot. Missed that shot. Yeah, this guy's not cheating, bro. I really don't think this guy's cheating. This guy might be. Like, he seems to know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how does he know this guy's in here? Like, his teammate? We're a little suspicious, though. We're a little suspicious of this guy. He might have saw him go in there. It's okay. Let's see. But he seemed to go to that guy pretty well. Okay, I mean, the box is still being built. This is here. He's looking at this. Minigun his face off. He's just trying to get in. It's interesting. But, like, this is kind of weird. Like, what did this kid do? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? You know? How do you know? How do you know about this guy? What did he do? Was it this kid? I think it was, right? Like, what did you do? Did you build? Okay. They were in this situation. They get in this fight, right? They split up. It's gonna get hit. They pull up, right? Well, they're pulling up now. It's him, right? Oh wait, was it this other guy? Maybe it was this other guy. It was this guy. Oh, okay, it was his teammate. So he's coming now. He would have saw the med miss. But he wouldn't really know what box you're in, would he? He's gonna come right to this wood wall. I gotta see this. Like, there's quite a bit of people here. There's a lot going on. And there's a medallion out there. I think it's this kid he's gonna get, no? Or did he already get the other kid? Was it the other kid he got? Am I crazy? No, he's about to get him now. Yeah, okay. He's about to push this kid now, right? And jump down. Isn't it this guy? Am I crazy? Did he edit something? Or it already happened. It was a different kid? Oh yeah, it's... Who is he jumping in on? I'm just losing my mind right now. Yeah, not this kid. Who's the other team? Who did he jump in on? So it's IQ. Okay, he jumped in on IQ. Should've just looked at that the first time. Okay, what did you do? Did he do anything? I gotta go back a bit farther. I hit this guy the first time. Yeah, I did. Okay, so he builds this box. Wait, it's not this guy. Wait, it is, yeah. Okay, so he kind of knew he was there. It's the same kid. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's okay. I think that's fair. That's possible. I was confused for a second there, but we're good. Yeah, I don't think these kids are cheating. Like, this guy's kills go crazy, though. This kid might be, I don't know. But... Nah. Nah, he's not even hitting max damages, really. Is he gonna know they're there? Oh, shit. Question is, does he know right where this guy is? That was super ballsy to jump in there like that, like... And facing the right direction the whole time is interesting. If he's facing the right direction versus this guy and goes in there, I will have a problem. Okay, he did. If he did that, then I would have been like, no. But he didn't, so... When they do stuff like that, it's like, yeah, that's possible, you know? They could have just known, okay, I think there's a teammate here. He's probably right below, that's why he's so confident, because they think there's only one, even though it was a full duo still. You know, so you can't really blame them there. They're going towards these guys pretty heavily. They seem to be in the bush. That's pretty weird if he's... that's a little strange. But, I mean, there are bushes in the circle small, there's 41 players. That's a little interesting. This is a little interesting, okay? That was... Let's look at that from his teammates' perspective. Because they seem to be... I want to see if they marked the bush. Okay, so he's shooting at this one, and he's confident about this one as well. That's good to see. It's not with that one. Not really with this bush either. He's going by quite a bit of bushes with zero worry. Does he see them go in? It looks like he... Did he see that? He might have saw it. Because he knows there's somebody in here. Yeah, he knows. He definitely knew there was somebody in here. 100% he knew. But he might have saw them on that. This guy is in a position. Max pump. That was a little, I don't know, like, did he see them? Let me slow that down. Like, I really got to know if he see them here. Like, did he see that? Because if he didn't see them here, you just saw how many bushes he went by and how, like, he chose the only bush to build on. Like, he had to have seen them. He had to have, right? He had to have. Because he went by a lot of bushes with zero worries. Okay, let's see. Okay, do we see them? This stupid thing comes up in my way and I can't see. I can't see shit because this thing comes in my way. I can't see his view. But it doesn't look like it, right? Like, let me look from their perspective, maybe. Like, did he get footprints? Are they healing? Like, what are they doing to know? No. So, this guy came in last. We're alive, holy, right? Like, how does this guy... They go to bush, I guess, do they? Yeah, they're gonna go bush to bush, okay. And over here, and they say, okay, let's get a bush. They mark the bush. That's the bush. Let's see from his perspective. Can we see this guy at all? What's up, Fox YouTube? Like, can we see? It doesn't look like it, does it? It really doesn't look like they saw each other. But this one's hard to say, bro. It is. But like, watch it back one more time. He shoots the first bush. He leaves the next 4 alone. He builds on this one. He's positive someone's in this, right? Like, he shoots this bush, I think. But he's positive someone's in this bush. Like, if he didn't see them, like, because he's looking at this, not, you know, he's going by all of these. So it's clearly not he just shoots at every single bush. And there's a fight in front of him. So it'd be kind of weird to shoot right now if you weren't sure. Like, this stupid storm thing comes in my way and I don't know. But he knows, like, he knows. He must know, like, you don't just build up like that and jump. It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting gameplay. I'll say that. It's pretty damn interesting. Alright. I don't know, boys. I don't know. That's very suspicious to me. Very, very suspicious. But maybe, you know? Like, keying someone like this makes sense, right? You're just keying everybody in the lobby. He's not doing like that crazy of things, crosshair and walks or anything. I think he's missing some shots. You know, that looks his aim was normal there. But at this point, after that last thing, I wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating. Doesn't mean I think, oh, for sure this guy's cheating or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised anymore. That was just very interesting. Like, will they key this when no one's in it? It's interesting they're not keying that brick that's beside them. They're gonna key the fight, okay, I guess. But this guy's not even in a fight. Will they key him first? You heard him build, so that's fine, footprints. Like, even right there, he knows there's not anybody in the brick, but like that brick, you just know. I guess go for the people that are in the open building, I mean, if you're trying to get high kills. But it's crazy that they keyed 2 things so far that were fully built in brick, and they knew they were there, but... That's interesting, I will say that. That's kind of interesting. Superior game knowledge, I guess. It always makes sense to keep people, you know, freshly built or fighting, of course. This is a guarantee. If he shoots out this wood floor, that's going to be pretty interesting. I was going to say that would be a little suspicious. It's tough with these guys, you know, they could just be good. Got lucky with game sense a couple times. Like, they're keying a lot of fights, I can't say they're not. The push play is interesting. Maybe we just didn't see it. But I was just checking to make sure they didn't like reload their guns or like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta check they do something stupid like that or heal. Damn. Holy. Bang, bang. I'm surprised. Well, I mean, the Havoc pullout time is different, right? Bang, freaking bang. Got the confidence. For sure. 55 is crazy. This kid's already got 25 of them, bro. Jeez. This one's tough, bro. It's tough, because, like... Definitely not rage hacking. Definitely not rage hacking, but... Couldn't find it. Like everything he's doing, like awareness could just be good there, then metal wall do a leak, you hit some edit, or to get reload. Like he's definitely better than the players he's fighting, you know what I mean? You can tell his mechanics on the awareness is higher. But he's done a few interesting things. That, you know. We're interesting, we'll say that. That was a crazy shot. Replays must have let us down there. Damn. That. Can you see that tracking again? I mean, that was pretty damn smooth. I want to see that. Excuse me. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I feel like I'm bad at explaining that, but like if you see it move like really consistent, see how my mouse is like stutters in it? There should be like some form of stutter. There's certain games that are a little different, like controller, aim assist could change that a little on Call of Duty. Aim assist is pretty strong. But it still should like micro stutter. But he is missing some shot. I don't know. This one is a tough one. I would not for sure say yeah. I don't know. Let's see someone else. Like, I wouldn't look at that and be like, oh yeah, that kid's cheating for sure. Personally, I might just be good. But like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if it was like, oh, he was cheating. Then I wouldn't be like, oh shit, really? I'd be like, yeah, okay, I see it. But I'm not gonna stand here and be like, oh, he's cheating. Definitely not. Wait, you still didn't give me a placement, bro. You didn't give me a placement, bro. For 29. Div 3 can be pretty sus, but I mean, they kind of got to turn it up here, right? This kid's got 112 eliminations in 6 games. It's a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe they're him, maybe they're them. You know? Him, they, them. 30-80 limbs. What do we think? Div 2, 30-80 on limbs. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay, this other kid only has 400 hours on his account. The other one's got 12,000. Okay. It's a little interesting. It's definitely a little interesting. Let's see. You think? Yeah, I'd say. I kind of think it feels like a lot of cheaters are like worse, and you can tell, and they go with like players that doesn't really look like they're cheating, but the other guy looks like he's cheating, and he's clearly a lot worse. I keep seeing that a lot now. The punishment must be low for like being with a cheater, because let's see. Like this kid looks like his account could be legit. This kid does not. Okay. Don't need to just watch these guys hit maps, do I? Let's see. I mean, they're probably gonna push the kids at OXR, which I'm guessing. But they're not. They're going to hide. Okay. I think this kid would be the kid who would be cheating if someone's cheating. Who's it? Interesting shot. It's not gonna be really getting the kills. Sit there with his gun out. Interesting. But he wasn't locked on there. Like, he wasn't locked on. Account generator? How does the account generator work? Okay, this would be a good question for you, actually, if you know Matt as yet. Are you using a DMA? But like this kid kind of like, he doesn't really look like he knew that guy was there. Shot. It was a really quick shot on his legs, but he didn't hit like a body shot, which is might just have to me. But this kid I'm a little suspicious of. He does I'm a little suspicious of this guy right here. A software cheat? So when you use a software cheat, can you just like, do you just keep using the same account and spoofing it, or you just keep like getting new accounts? Like how many hours can you go? Wait, they know these kids are here, they just marked this. How do they know these kids are here? You just keep getting new accounts, right? Like you just get accounts banned and just get another account. You won't stick on the same one, right? Or do you get it spoofed and keep using the same account and get it banned for like... I'm guessing you spoof it a couple times and it gets permanently banned, or like you get banned a couple times and eventually you get permanently banned after like probably playing on it for 200, 300, 500... Probably not even with software. I'm guessing you don't get very far, right? 100 hours or something maybe. So how do they know? So they mark what? They mark shifty shafts. So he might just want to get metal because he doesn't have anything. He could see them here, but it looks like it's weird because he did not mark anything. And he did not tell his teammate yet. That's weird. And they still marked that. Maybe this guy... It's really weird. No, he saw him right here, okay. No, he marked it. Okay, yeah. But it looks like it's already marked. That's interesting. It's okay. They can definitely do it. Okay, okay, okay. Do you cheat in tournaments, or do you just cheat in public matches, or? Okay. This guy, confident coming in from the side. Let's see how we take this fight. Once again, like you can clearly see which player is better in my opinion, very fast. This guy is obviously way better, even if he's cheating. Or whoever's cheating. This guy's clearly way better. Interesting crosshair placement. That's a crazy edit to open on 2 people and you don't on the wall to the left. That's crazy. How did he hit that last one? What? Okay, how did he hit the last shot? Oh, okay. But you just, like, you can just get around that, right? This is a crazy play to make. I'm surprised he's getting this many eliminations. Like, why would you open this up this wide to 2 people when they own this ball? It's insane to me. And then, how does he hit this shot right here? How does he hit this? I gotta see. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. You just clean your traces. So it's about making new accounts, right? So would you agree? And you're unbanned. But would you not agree that like anyone on like a 300-hour account placing really high with crazy builds is a little suspicious? I'm not saying automatically means you're cheating. You might just make a new account for fun, or I know if people do that. Even they just want to try to get to Unreal and ranked, or just play a Div Cup. No one knows who their name is. But some of these kids are pretty suspicious coming out with like PR. They last you like 10 hours. So he sees these guys, gonna land on them. 10 hours. Did you have to pay for it again every time, or like it's just free for a while? Where does that, like, I'm just trying to understand your mindset. Like, are you doing this in tournaments? Like, you do this in tournaments, or you just like go into ranked, or like, it's interesting. That was the most suspicious thing. Yeah, his crosshair was absolutely insane there. His tracking. That was a crazy shot. But so far, like, I couldn't judge him just off of that. It could have been just one moment, right? Yeah, software cheats are still easily getting by, is unfortunate. Well, not easily. The problem with Fortnite is they're detecting these cheats, but they're leaving it, like he said, 10 hours. They're leaving it like 2 or 3 days sometimes, and that's the problem. And they're detecting it, waiting for ban waves. Like Valorant and stuff, they don't wait for that shit. They don't wait for a ban wave. Like, if they think you're cheating, especially in a tournament, you're instantly just kicked. You don't get that chance to, like, wait for a ban wave. That's what they need to do. Ban waves give you bad PR as a company, too. So, what do you just load into ranked and cheat? But like, what's the reason? Is it like, is it funny to you, or is it like you're just not as good as the other people in the game? What's the reason you cheat? Like, I actually ask every cheater that. What's the reason? You think everybody else is cheating? Wait, which, yeah, to which question? To which question? Like, what's your reason to cheat? Sebi. I can talk to him, but I'm probably gonna keep watching this. Wait, he's probably in a party. Your aim is at try cheating and it's so fun. But like, you're just cheating in like Unreal or Reload, or like, what are you cheating in? But I guess there's like a difference between me and you, right? Like, personally, it's the same for me. Like, I could go play golf and I could just like lie about my shots, and I could tee off from the woman's tee box, and I could, you know, write that on the scorecard. But to me, I just care about personally. I don't really care how people think I am. I care about like how good I feel about what I'm playing. So I have trouble understanding because I feel like I'm like if me throwing on boxing gloves and fighting an 8-year-old. I feel like I don't know. I could feel great about it because I'm destroying them, but at the same, I just feel like that's crazy that you need to basically put training wheels on. You know what I mean? That's my perspective. That you're riding around with training wheels on. That you need all that shit. That's like a huge advantage, not a small advantage. Like we're not talking a mythic gun with like a medallion. We're talking like 100% advantage. Like you should win every game. You should, even if you're not even close to the best player in the lobby, you should still win. That doesn't like feel any shame, or it's just like, is it because you think they get mad, or you just want to win? It's just like, I'm winning. I'm just winning. Is that what it really comes down to? I'm just winning? I get it, like you said, your mechanics are good, you were just never good enough with aim, and you could never... But like, you can't even be good enough just in like a public lobby? Like, if you're not good enough to play Unreal Ranked, then like, can't you just play in a public lobby? And if not that, can't you play in creative? Or if you're like not good enough for tournaments, can't you just play like Reload Ranked? Like, you know what I mean? Isn't there like things you can do where you can still feel good and like not need your training wheels on? I don't know if this kid's cheating or not. This kid's interesting, but... How many people do you think are cheating then? Because you cheat, like you said, you're not even playing in tournaments and you're cheating. And a lot of people like you just have fun with it or whatever. So every day you gotta get new cheats. That's crazy to me. New account, man. That's crazy. It seems so crazy to me. The only way I could ever see it being fun is if like games like the Lulu where you can like see the reactions and you're trying to get reactions, you're trying to be funny or troll, but I don't see it when you're just in game and like get shit on. It's like, well, yeah, obviously. Like, what level would it need to get to? Should like I get to a level where I'm just like I join in the game and I can do like a Kamehameha or a Thanos snap and everyone has no health or they can't use their gun and I run around and shoot them with their pickaxes out? Would that be fun? I don't know. Like, I don't know what level you need. Well, yeah, I imagine cheaters do come. Detect Cronus Sand. Yeah, they had it where they detected, and then I heard it was undetected on some stuff too now, unfortunately. Da 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 da. What do you think this guy's cheating? You could be doing anything else that in life that's fun IRL. He probably has... I had a great day. What do you mean? I had a great day IRL. What are you talking about? I'm not jealous at all, bro. I've never been at the top. I don't know what you're talking about. I just like it when it's like cleaner and better at the top. It makes it funner to watch. I like watching some of it when it's competitive. But cheaters have clearly infiltrated gaming, which I've been gaming for a long time, bro, and it's taken over. But I would never make this if I didn't enjoy it, bro. I don't sit here at the screen and be like, oh, not, oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was gonna say, I don't ever sit here and like, I'd always say that too to people that want to make content. Like, I enjoy sitting here and just like, I mean, I don't enjoy that they're cheating, but you know what I mean? I enjoy making a community that's like against it and making awareness to it. And I never sit here. Like, I probably would if I was like, I listen, I've coached some players. Okay. Sorry, Gucci. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to come at you, bro. I probably would be mad, though. Like, if I was a pro player, or like, you know, almost a pro player, I probably would be mad. But I'm not that. I don't play like that. But like I've coached some people now that are at that level and talked with them, and I can see they're super frustrated, bro. But for me, it's just like, you know, look at that. This guy's interesting, bro. I'll say that. This guy is interesting. You seeing this guy? If they ban too many people, there's a lot of people cheating, bro. And just like he said, picture what he just said. He's making a new account every 10 hours, or he's getting that account unbanned or making a new one. So I guess that's still players active, but like you could say players active like now, but you couldn't say like over a month because they just keep making new accounts every day. How many people are making new accounts every day, bro? This kid is interesting. Yeah, this kid might be cheating. I don't think this other guy is, but I'm starting to think this kid right here is cheating if you're watching. But why they've unbanned tournament accounts? Because there's a money thing, clearly, in my opinion. The many people either like, okay, there's people that cheated maybe and they want to play the game and they're actually not meaning to do it, and they'll come back and spend money on the game. And then there's cheaters who will come back, maybe buy an account, think they won't get banned on that account, keep buying more skins on it because they had a lot of skins on it. Something like that, right? They just know that they're probably going to get more money and a burst of money from it. That's my opinion, but I just think nobody really cares that much. Everyone says Valorant. I'm telling you guys, Valorant still has a big cheater problem too, like every game does. So I think every game right now is like, well, we don't have to focus on it because no game's truly beating it. You know what I mean? Opinion on big players that I think are cheating? I mean, it's usually always the up-and-comers, in my opinion, you gotta worry more about. But just like as he said, like you're gonna get banned and unbanned, so it's tough to say. Like when someone's just been good for a while playing tournaments for like an epic whale type of player, like I don't think they're cheating. They're like, it'd be really hard to never get caught on that unless some type of, like this guy's making bad plays and he's slow. I don't know how they're getting this many eliminations. He's really slow with edits right now. This is really interesting. Like his teammate's pretty good. It's just weird, and he knows where they are. It seems like this guy kind of has walls and stuff and telling him where people are, because I keep seeing his marker go off. Yeah, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't think this guy is probably cheating, but this guy, the less kills, it's very suspicious. Like, but with pro players, it's tough to say. Like, I see them come out of smaller regions a lot more. On the bigger regions, it's definitely harder. And I would say some of them have used cheats maybe to get to the position they're in. But I don't know if they still keep using it because it's such a career destroyer for them, right? If it does happen. Especially people that are like streaming, right? That's a big risk. You come on streaming every day like Clicks. People think Clicks cheats. I clearly don't. You're streaming everything, going to LANs, like... You would risk that just to get... No. I don't think... You know what I mean? I really don't think that. Do I think there's pros that do cheat or have cheated? Yes. Yes. Good in tournaments is scuffed. It's like, why bother? Yeah. It's like a lot of guys I've talked to that are like, you know, they're right there with playing, you know, tier 1, tier 2 players that just can never get earnings, or even some of them have earnings. They're getting held out, right? Because if you can't get into that like pro lobby, and in the smaller region it's worse, because like you get into a good region in a pro lobby, if you're actually pro and you're good enough, you can kind of go to like set lobbies, right, where you even kind of know each other's landing places. Most of those guys are not cheating. You got most of the cheaters out that are going to grief you. There'll probably still be a couple in there, like 1, 2, or 3 of them in the top, like maybe even more, but in that top, like say it's a solos final, there might be like 5 to 10 cheaters, maybe, probably not more than that are like actually, you know, full raging with like walls on, and whether it's just soft aim and trigger bot or whatever, but have that kind of stuff. Of course people are communicating, right? And people don't think certain things are cheating, right? Which I do. Like if you're stream sniping someone, you're still cheating. If you're pulling up someone else's stream, you're not allowed to do that. That's still cheating, right? There's still other ways to cheat. Or if you're in Discord calls talking, right, which they're doing macros, I would say a lot of them have macros, yeah, for sure. And those type of cheats, but not the same thing like, I really make videos about in the same way, right? Like I said, it's really hard. If you had some type of software on these accounts, like they would get banned, and you don't see them come in on like alt accounts. You know what I mean? That doesn't happen. All these guys got 4,000 hours played, bunch of earnings, always playing on the same account. Their accounts aren't on like private. Even if yours, you can go look it up on the other website, and it's always playing on the same account, right? And you'll see them playing Kovacs, Aim Lab, and they have like high scores, right? Top 0.1. You look at threats, look how high he is in Kovacs. When you see that stuff kind of transfer over, you look at Benji Fishy, right? Obviously not cheating, goes to Valorant, you know, still super good. People like could be super, I'm suspicious. I've always been suspicious of Ghost Aiden. I always thought that kid was cheating, personally. I think he's had a Zen. I think he came out of nowhere on controller, Legacy, and had a Zen. And that's what he was using personally. Then he left as soon as it was gone, I feel like, and he's just started cheating. And that's the guy I will say who was pretty high up, who was definitely, in my opinion, cheating. Even search trading is technically cheating, right? So depends what you want to say with like cheating. There's a lot of players that are just that good, man, and they can hit it, but you can see it, right? Some things in Kovacs make it a lot easier to see. Yeah, I think this kid might be cheating. I don't really think the other kid is. Let's see if anyone else is popping off. Do I think Bush said it? Season is a hacker? Nah, I don't think so, honestly. No, I think some people are just that good, man. I do think that some people are. He's got really good aim, really good awareness. And like, you look at someone like him too, like, his movement is really good. Like, he doesn't really make mistakes. Same thing with like Prospering. They don't really like make mistakes with their movement, whether like get in, slide, go to, you know what I mean, cover. Everything is pretty pretty exact. And I could show you guys some things. I should show you guys sometime, like, or you could look it up. Even like people that are professional, like Kovacs or anything, that are really good at Valorant or anything. Like when you watch their crosshairs, I've always said, like, if there's like moving targets, if you watch my mouse, like, if you see like them go to the side of it, they'll always like micro adjust to the center, like shooting targets, right? Say if it's not like a one shot target, but you gotta be like da 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 da. They'll be like, and then adjust to the center. Like everyone does that, right? Cheaters don't do that. You can see it very obviously. That's why I know they can detect it. There's no freaking way. And Bush season kind of has that, bro. He does miss shots when you watch him, and he has micro adjustments. Abby keeps inviting me here. Let's see what he's saying. What's up, bruh?
Yo.
What's up, bruh?
Shit. This shit's
Shit.
glitched.
Your
Have you played a game
glitched?
yet?
No, I'm just watching these tournaments. I'm doing a little watch party here.
Hell yeah. You trying to catch cheaters or what?
Yeah, I'm doing a little watch party catching cheaters.
Okay. That can be like an all-day thing or what?
Um, possibly. Yeah, I want to kind of see this EU tournament that's about to happen. I'm not really that worried about the one right now, Middle East, because I don't really know that many people.
Okay.
When does this one start? This one starts. Is it 15 minutes? I can't load this. Oh wait, it's starting now. Wait, what? Oh, it already started? Oh shit. Oh.
Which one are you?
EU.
When does it end?
2 hours or an hour. 2 hours? 2 hours and 15
Okay.
minutes. Is that what it is? But I'll probably play after that because I don't think NA is right away. But if you're down,
Yep. I was just playing with a streamer. I had 21 kills, but fucking we ended up dying in the end because guy was in the bush. And I hit him for a lot. Couldn't see him. He jumped in, hit him for 50, and then after that, he was literally 5 HP.
oh shit.
I'm like, bro, that was his overshield. Fuck. I was just rolling everybody.
20 what? What'd you
We were
have?
playing the desert. I had 21. Now he only had like 8 kills, but like he was getting shot at. We were playing desert map, and you know how like the big ass hills or whatever
Yeah,
on
yeah.
desert map. Yeah, there was a team sitting up there. There was like two of them, just spraying down at him, and he didn't want to push. So I was like, fuck this. I was in a bubble. I was muted. Fucking shockwaves up there, killed two of them, and then dropped down, killed two other ones. And he was like, damn, I don't have to do shit.
Oh
And we got in
shit.
game. Fucking, I almost killed that guy, but he ended up killing me because we were in a bush. I'm like, if I had shockwave, if I would have broke that bush, it would have been over with. I don't like fighting in bushes. Like,
Yeah,
I can
bushes
probably
are.
get one good shot off, but then it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a 50-50 at that point because I have no aim assist.
It's fair enough. Sometimes I'm him in a bush, and sometimes I'm just absolute ass.
I feel much more comfortable when I'm not in a bush.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, give me a bubble, and I'm good. You just run in my bubble, and I'll fuck you up.
No, that's fair. Mr.
Or you
Hacker
get close,
Pants
and I'm
on
gonna jump up
TikTok.
and hit you with headshot.
That's fair. That's fair. If I got attacked, sometimes I'm confident, but sometimes they be cheating,
Nah.
so they just hit every shot, and it's like, oh, perfect.
Gatekeeper I can roll with sometimes, but I gotta be like feeling it to have the gatekeeper. So,
Yeah, that's true. Gatekeeper shoots so quick. Unemployment 6-7. That's a cheater type of name, but I'm not seeing any type of crazy pop off right now. The cheaters go hard, bro. Like the cheaters go so much harder than you think. It's
and why
sad.
you?
Oh, just in tournaments, bro. Now just on all the regions, like just like talking with a couple people who play like division cups, and holy shit, the amount of cheaters is insane. Like every game, they can send me someone that like kills them from a tournament with like 80 hours played, and like, you know what I mean? Brand new account, but they're just God himself. Can build like crazy. They're like, okay, yeah. Crazy PR spikes and then just hitting all headshots. It's like, okay.
They're just the best. You know? They're goaded.
Apparently, apparently,
Goated on the
a
sticks.
lot of that shit, and I don't know what to say anymore. It's like, even every time I pop up, there's always a cheater coming in. There's always at least one
You're
cheater
on
in
the
my
list.
chat.
You're on that list.
Yeah, that's okay.
Get
I
'em.
don't play tournaments, and I'm not known as some super good player.
I still get jumped on in pubs. You're playing on your server.
Oh, I
I feel
still
like.
do. Yeah, he was following me
Yeah.
around last time. Mr. Hackerpants, I made a video on him, and he commented on it. Wait, which guy was that guy? I don't even know which one
You
that
streamer?
was. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
28 eliminations. 30s, 40. These guys are popping. Division
When are
5,
you gonna get
though.
that face cam back? The fuck?
Uh,
It's
eventually.
more like personable to the screen.
It does. It would make it more personal. It would make it more personal for sure.
Even when you had the 120p camera.
The worst camera known to man, yeah. That was probably as bad as it could get. Yeah, I remember my girlfriend was like, yeah, try this. Alright. The
It
worst
looked
camera
like
I've
you
ever
were just
seen in
like
my
sitting in a
life.
room of smoke.
Yeah, that was, it's only on one game. I don't want to see that. That guy just face pants to the pavement? Yeah, why? What the hell?
And he.
Yeah, like I watched something like that once and I don't want to watch it again.
Oh, nice.
Why is it so much worse here? I feel like there's no censorship.
Nice.
Just a guy jumping off the freaking like roof basically onto his forehead and busting open. I don't want to watch that. Like I've seen it once unfortunately. It was on Facebook. I don't know how they get by with that stuff. I was like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to see
see
that
that
shit either.
nasty stuff. These guys had
I
23
can't see that
eliminations.
shit.
Okay. Good night. Number 17. Oh wait, who's number 17? 22. Division 4 though, like Division 4 and 5, you can definitely pop off. That's why it's harder to say, but Division 1, who's in first? Okay, Sky and Marius are in first. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Turkey Janet's Hellfire. Okay, he's doing good. It's only won 2 games though, so Pablo for Doxy. Wait, who is this? I don't know if I know who that is. I probably do. I know Dexy. I know Jake Buka. Like sometimes I know these people, so I just don't really look too much. They could still cheat though. I mean, it's a lot harder to pop off in Div 1 even if you're cheating, if you're not actually good. Most of these players are pretty good. I feel like Div 2 is probably... Usually Div 1 you don't find near as many. There's only a few that sneak by. Let's see anything crazy, like... It's hard to tell off of 1 or 2. In Div 3 it starts to pop off a little. What do we got? Yeah, you can't play OC unfortunately, yeah. Roman's pretty damn good, bro. He's cracked.
Yeah, we played with him last time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You couldn't play on OC. He's cracked, bro. He's crazy. Like every single game is like 20 some kills minimum.
I don't know, I feel like it gets boring trying your ass off that much every single game.
What's that?
So I feel like it gets boring at some point trying your ass off like that every single game. At least for me it does.
Yeah, he's definitely. They don't stop moving. Yeah, I'm more like chill. I'm just like chilling around, looting, talking. They're
I'm
just
down to it sometimes. I just get
full
bored doing
keying
every single game.
everybody. Div 2. Tell me which one, bro. Who's Tito? Which one, bro? Tell me who to watch cheating. It looked like the other guy might have been cheating, honestly. I think his teammate was, as I was telling you. I think that guy was probably cheating. Not the first guys, that was hard to tell. He might have been. That little bush play he did was kind of weird. But give me the who's cheating in this. Who? I think this ST guy. I don't know. Like I don't know, bro. He looks like he's kind of tapped in. 34 again. Maybe we could watch that again at this other one, because if anyone looks tapped so far, it looks like he is. These kids could be tapped. I mean, maybe they did this on purpose. No, like sell your first games and do well then. Because these would have lower elo. But 25 here and 29. It should be pretty high here, you'd think. Maybe not. 71.9. Sometimes they surprise you too. Sometimes they only have like 40, 30 eliminations, bro, of the whole tournament. They're just raging the whole time. We can watch this kid again. I'll watch this other. Want to see. The EU tournament just needs a little more, a couple more games.
How are you watching them exactly?
The replays?
Live replays?
Yeah. Well, I could go. I don't have the custom key. I need to get that. The problem for me right now is I switch places so many times and I don't have mail going to the right places that matches my passport or driver's license, so they won't like. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm not in the same country right now, so like to qualify for that stupid thing, now I need to like find an address or like talk to my family members maybe and put the address and put a bill somehow back there with my name on it that matches like an address and change my life. I don't know, but it's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I'm in a different country, and you know what I mean? That's my problem right now. Or I would have like an Epic Games creator code, but it's kind of where I'm at with that, unfortunately.
To have a creator code, all you gotta do is have like 1,000 followers.
Yeah, but you need to give them. You need to prove to get paid to finish it. You need to have a something with your name on it with the same thing that matches your license or your passport where you live. And I'm not currently living in even the same country, so So it's like I don't know how you go about doing that. You know, it's a I struggled with that part. I was like, maybe I have to do it in someone else's name. Yeah, they know these guys are here,
Can you
which
see
is
all your
fine.
information from over there?
No, because it doesn't match I'd have to get like a license made here or something. You know what I mean? They want something with your face on it where it matches the address.
Right. I'm saying like you don't have you don't have one like that. That's from over there. That you could like.
Not like a license or anything. Maybe I could try to get one, like I don't know, some type of license, a driving license or something. I have like an international driving license, but maybe I could get like an actual one from here.
I think your mailing can be different than like your actual address.
This kid is gonna key. He's already over there. Holy shit. They're confident. Right to the chest. I was gonna say, I feel like this guy's confident, but he shouldn't be that confident right now. Barely hit him. Yeah, I don't know how this guy's playing this fight. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But that's why, one of the reasons too, like when I see people not that great, it makes me inclined to believe you're cheating, but... Oh. Like this guy's angles and reaction time are so much better than the other his teammates. Like, ridiculously. Like, ridiculously better. The other guy's... holding this guy back unless he's just telling him where people are and cheating. His aim was good, crazier before. But he's clearly lost when it comes to like build fights. And he takes psychopath moves. That's what cheaters do a lot though. You'll just see them standing on the wall or with their shotgun out. They don't like try to outplay you with like an angle and force you into like a corner and force you in a box. They just sit there. Like, so it's looking a little cheaterish right now. A little bit. But he would have it probably like turned down on like a DMA. Some shit like that. But I need to get to the point and grow the channel big enough where I could do like watch parties and have just be able to actually get like a ban him. Everybody can watch it real quick and just get them banned during tournament. Whew. See, I don't know, like right there, it could have just been good, you know? I don't know. He could have just been good, honestly. His teammate, though. This guy. I don't know. Loves this SMG, doesn't he? Like, right, like that, like, right. I don't know. He's just talking. Oh, they're getting landed on. He's got no ammo. What's he gonna do? Drop him ammo, yeah. Okay, he's gonna fizz. See how well he knows right where they are. Not too bad. Nothing suspicious there. He's looking faster than earlier though. Earlier he looked slow. But that was strange. A little bit of a whip to it. A little lock, but not too bad. I still think, if I had to say, I think this guy has something. Like he was ready for that and tried to shoot that. He's just so confident. And then look at him with this crosshair. Look how he's gonna adjust it down there. I don't know, bro. He knows this kid's. I feel like he's gonna go right to his box. He's just crouching here. No? He's gonna leave him? They know they're there. Okay, well they're making footprints, I believe, so. Looking a little bit. It's good to see. It's weird they didn't build earlier if they saw footprints. Maybe it's just the timing. He really relies on just getting in and hitting every shot, doesn't he? Imagine how you can play this game knowing with walls on and aimbot is crazy to me. How are you not the best mechanical player that Fortnite's ever seen? But I see it all the time. I watch people 2v2 cheaters and realistic, and the cheaters lose, and it's like, how? How? How could you be this bad? I don't get it. It's just levels. It's just freaking levels. I'm gonna jump on somebody's head. He's gonna mark it, yeah. Oh, well, he marked bunkers, but there's people right here and right here. This guy. This guy. I already got one down. He's not really like helping. He didn't even help his teammate there. His teammate literally just killed both of them. What did he do? He didn't do anything. He was lost in the sauce. He did everything here. The tracking was pretty good, how steady his aim was on 2-shot. I just want to see that get real quick. I gotta see how steady his freaking aim was. Like those revolver shots, like, they're interesting. Okay. So he's gonna hit this heady. Pretty good shot. Okay, no, he's moving. Like his I'm looking for his crosshair to move, and it is. It's good. Jeez, that's a quick shot though for a headshot. Oh no, bro. A lot of time they're not like fighting the best opponents, it feels like, so it's like sometimes hard to tell. This is an interesting play. Is it not a good one? But he does make decent plays sometimes. You got a cone in the box, cone this kid, no? That second shot was crazy. Just didn't even look like he pulled out his shotgun, did it? I don't know, bro. Let's see. Do they know where the next people are already? They're like lucky though. Like, this is the luckiest game I've ever seen. They're just constantly running into people like this. Like, they're getting so many third-party opportunities. So many. Wait, was this kid? Hold up. Was he in the water or was he just... They're trying to reboot, which it's not going to go well, let's face it. Who are the people who are cheating though? Is this the guy you're talking about? So you saw him go here, yeah. sometimes you guys just say high kills. Yeah, this guy looks like he's got trigger bot, right? Like the other guy too. Like the shotgun shoots so fast when it comes out. It's like instant every time. As soon as he put his crosshair right on this guy, which is interesting, right below him. Wait. How did he know? What did this guy do, bro? What did he do? What did Mid Chaser do? Mids. What did you do to deserve this death? Did he get a Did he get a footprints in the water? What are we thinking? Like he builds this, but like I know he saw him build this back here, the wood. Which we'll get to that. Right, so he's gonna go down. And he builds this. Right, and he's still fighting, and he's like, no, let me build that. Okay. Okay, he's healing. Did this get him killed? Let's see when he's gonna. Right here. Like, did he see this? Like, crosshair right on, okay. He's finished of the half pot. What do you think? What are we thinking? He put his crosshair on him after he finished the half pot. It's a little interesting how it's right on it right now, but takes it. So is he gonna do anything else in the meantime? Probably not, right? Probably not. Oh, he's taking a med. Yeah, that's your problem. He took a med miss. Okay, that's fine then. He tried to take a. It looks like he tried. So he probably came back and knew he was here. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, the trigger bot looks very possible. They don't miss a freaking shotgun shot, do they? I just always wonder people like this and just, you not miss a shot every time you enter a box, but you're just not in Division 1. It's crazy. Because I watch a lot of this shit, and even Division 1 players don't always hit like max damages every time. And they're just so confident. It's like maybe that's part of the downfall why they lose. They jump in every single box. Okay, how do they find the next fight? Because they're moving. They are moving. It's just hard to believe this other guy's not cheating too. He's on 400 and some hours. And I don't know if he just didn't have someone to play with, but why is he moving like this? They get lucky though. They're always in a third party somewhere. Every fight. Really? He's hitting those? Maxi? After that, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, after that one fight he just did right there, I might think they're cheating. I might think he's cheating too. Oh, that was crazy. That was kind of crazy. His tracking is... I want to see him miss something, bro. Like, is he just on 10 Red Bull? Like, what? How are you maxing everything, bro? And you just know where this guy is? Yeah, you know he's around that corner. That's... Okay, hold on. How do you know he's there? I gotta make sure how he knows he's here, bro. How does he know? How does he know? Because he knows. How do you know? How do you know right where these people are that are hiding below you? So he's taking the splashes. They were not taking the splashes. How the hell do you know where these guys are? What? And you just know... Yo, and he knows he's in this corner? Like, he's almost baiting a shot, it looked like. Okay, yeah, he's got a trigger bot, doesn't he? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my. Yeah, this guy might be cheating, bro. They might both be cheating. It's looking worse and worse by the moment. It's looking worse and worse. The last two fights were, for me, pretty crazy. Those are pretty crazy. I want to see him just like... He was going to those people in the builds, and they're not fighting. It's really interesting, but they're just going to fights, so... Just looking at this guy, but he could just look at the builds. Okay, no problem. He's looking for shots, though. They're always looking for shots. So... A rage cheater. Div 1 Finals Middle East. He plays top 7. His name's... Is he still there? Or did he get banned? They keep taking these fights, which... combs them. It's shotgun shooting way too fast. There's no way, right? Like, that's not trigger bot, right? I'm sorry, but I watched Flix go to, Flixie and I watched Chap. I watched them all drop 40 bombs, and their shotguns are not shooting this fast. They're not shooting this fast. And Flixie's a crazy fast fighter, and this kid shotgun Flix. He's just better than Flixie? Has he missed a max damage headshot? Yeah, that was shooting bushes. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's just him, bro. Maybe it's just him. This guy does have money earned right here too. The guy we're watching, I think, doesn't he? His teammate's brand new account. Like footprints here, this is all fine. I mean, they're good at echolocation, I guess. They know exactly where they are, but I mean, footprints and noise, fair enough. To me, it looks like this guy was cheating, didn't have anybody to cheat with or anybody to play with, and this guy started cheating and told him to cheat, and he started cheating and played this tournament. That's what it looks like is happening to me. Because he's like, yeah, I can't earn anymore, everybody's cheating. He's pushing these guys. Like, this guy's confident for what, though, honestly, like... He's just free building around, waiting to hit a friggin' like headshot, you know what I mean? Like, he's not... It's just how he's playing is what's... This guy is what's giving me the problem, is how he's playing. This guy makes a little more sense. He's taking, like, better angles and actually fighting. This guy's just running in like a friggin' psychopath idiot. Maxing. Like, they're both maxing everything, though. Oh. 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 Thought Easy was gonna shoot him. It's weird, this guy in the bush, though. We're also getting so, like... Cheaters, what they do a lot, too... No, I'll probably report these guys, honestly, though, because they might be cheating. Let's see that again. Kinda looks like they might be cheating, I'm not gonna lie. After the last guys we watched, they only did that suspicious bush play, and they just looked like they were just good. Okay, and it just doesn't shoot that bush, he's gonna shoot this bush first shot. I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I just... How do you know? How do you fucking know, bro? How do you know, bro? How do you know? It's just very interesting. Like, look at this. Look at this again. Look, watch this. Okay, this bush is already in zone. Why not shoot this one? No care at all. Not even paying attention. He knew no one was in that. And then shoot built, like, and then headshot. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Look how well he's on him right now, too. I would say this guy's cheating, yeah. Like, what was that? He was just in that fight that whole time too, so I don't see how he would have known. Yeah, that trick. He has that bind that's really helping him. That's like when he shoots that gun, it instantly switches to his gun and shoots, like instantly, and locks on. You can see it. Like when he shoots that second shot, it's like instant and right on their head. It's like that's when the aimbot's turned up. That's what it looks like to me. Holy, bro. Yeah, aim's just the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life, I guess. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna report this guy, cause... oh, whoops. Oh, I clicked that. Looks like he has aim bot. Trigger bot. I don't know, maybe ESP. I guess I'll report the other player too, right? I think, wait, what was his name? 23 or something, right? Let's go. Yeah, I imagine if this guy's on 400 hours and it looks like that guy's cheating, then, you know, it's probably a good chance they're both cheating. Always put the simp stuff. Good enough. I don't know, it might just be a bug. I don't know why they're default, but this guy's done some pretty suspicious things in the last couple minutes. The last eliminations he's got, there's shots on this kid. Like as soon as it's available to shoot, like the microsecond every time, it's a perfect headshot. Like every time. But it's the most noticeable that he switches from revolver and to the pump, and it's like instant max, no matter if it's a 180 or not. It's just, it's interesting. I just want to see him hit like a 30 or something. Nope, doesn't hit those. Oh, a 68 with a revolver. He knew that guy was in that cone before he went even up. That was kind of... Yeah, he's definitely has trigger bot. Like, this guy definitely has trigger bot. There's no way this kid is not a trigger bot. I, like, refuse to believe this guy doesn't have trigger bot. His shotgun is shooting so fast right when it's ready. Like, every time, every time. But he's like, his reaction time is like, it's decent, but it's not maxing. It's not matching. Like, if you have that crazy of shotgun reaction time, you better look like a squirrel on like crack, you know what I mean? Like you better be moving like Peterbot, where it looks like you can barely tell what's going on. He's making so many decisions. But even just his tracking is not the same. It's not the same. You can even judge it by his tracking. It's not even the same. I can see his tracking when he zooms in. Like, yeah, his crosshair does go crazy too. He's really trying to get this a win, so. So they get 30, 34. Oh, they get another one. Yeah, he's just running in like an idiot at this point. They just full psycho, right? Full psycho. That's how they played that whole game, though, was like full friggin' psychopath. It's just how confident those kids were. You could see it compared to the other kids where they were like taking better angles and stuff, that I thought might be cheating, but they looked a lot better and had money earned. But those last guys, bro, they're just standing there being like, I'm gonna double pump you. Like, you can see it. Like, it's very noticeable. Obviously cheating, both looking at other placements, suddenly they're Peterbot. Yeah, that's what I mean too, right? Like, the kid's on 400 and some hours with like no PR, and he's just repeater bot now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense, right? Just the up and comer. This kid's a little suspicious with like 28 and 29, but it's mid game, maybe. Is this what you thought the region was they were cheating a bunch? Is this OCE, guys? Isn't it Twitch Z-Dog? I think that's OCE. 118. Yeah, it's the same kids that I don't think they're cheating. They might be, but who else do we think? Like, these are the ones you really have to look at. They just don't stand out, but they can easily still be cheating. Sometimes it's easier to, like, go through and see who's on low hours. So if they're on, like, 80 hours and they're getting crazy eliminations. Division 3, you know, it's possible, but Division 2, you really shouldn't be dropping this on low hours. Check these. Let's see you, actually, maybe. Because who are you saying? They said they were cheating on the Middle East. Was those the guys you were talking about? I'm not sure if you were or not. EU should be popping off by now. Who's in first? Malibu Cat. Roxy's doing it like. Looking for a name that I don't know with a lot of eliminations. That's the thing, they're probably not gonna in these high like elo lobbies. They probably like they might ruin people's games, but they probably won't go too crazy. Maybe in Div 2 trying to get to Div 1. 432. Not really, right? Nothing that stands out if you guys don't already know. It'd be boring if I clicked on every single person. It's a good games, but definitely possible. No one's like really. How do they play 8 matches already? Holy shit, those are quick games. Like that's kind of suspicious how many games they played already. Holy shit. Are they just them? Well, not them. They're 45th. Well, it's not bad, but you're Division 3. I mean, detect Kovics. Like, let me see. Should I see how many hours this kid has actually? If any of them are weird. Detect Kovics. Let's see. 5,000. 158 hours played, but you have 5,000 views. Okay, we're definitely looking at you. Why you have 5,000 views in 150 hours is crazy. Like, what? Does he have earnings? Like, why do you have so many views? Such little time played. You have a Twitter, any Twitch. You have 4,500 PR from March. You're placing pretty good. Division 2, you came first in the practice. Okay. Okay. Let's see who this is then. Let's see how good you are, bro. What was his name? Oh, shit, I forget his name. Was it this guy, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. Something 88 or what the hell is Chaps in this game. There's quite a bit of people in this game, isn't there? I know. They got a lot of eliminations. Probably just do this. I don't remember what their name was all of a sudden. What? Yeah, these guys. Okay, let's see it. Infinite exit lag method. How to get in any game on stream for free. Not cracked. It's literally in your library. Appreciate you, Stone YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see how these kids get into these fights. Because apparently they're coming first in the in Division 2 practice scout. So let's see how good they are. Because he's on 150 hours. This guy right here. And he's wearing a default skin. Like, are they just not loading in right now? Or am I getting default? They must be just not loading in. But aren't they, and even when they're fighting, have a skin on? Chap's here. Okay, they're gonna come up on Chap. They're gonna kill Chap, probably. It looks like. Appreciate you, bro. Jackie Chan coming up on the lurk. They got the Ferdoxy lurk. To tech. Let's see how he's doing. Cause this guy's fucking he's making noise. He did not hear. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot. Okay. Oh my. One v 2. I think these kids are cheating, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I already think these kids are cheating from the start. Like this one seems more noticeable to me. I don't know, I could be wrong, but that looked hella suspicious how they took that fight. And his crosshair. It's pretty interesting. Interesting. I'm good, Captain Kangan. How are you, bro? What's your name, Kangan? What's up, bro? I didn't really like. That was kind of weird. He kept shooting the tree, but he's waiting around the corner, which is smart. Like, did he just get lucky? These accounts look super suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're cheating in stream sniping, yeah. I think they are. I'm pretty sure these guys are cheating, bro. Like, this guy's movement is so friggin' bad. He just looks like he has trigger bot and aim bot, so he's like maxing as soon as things open up. That's what I was seeing. It looks a little suspicious to me. Their fighting capabilities are just not really adding up right there, because the last people we've watched are clearly better mechanically, reaction time, everything. And the first guys were the best. These guys seem to be the worst. And you're just killing Chap. But I mean, maybe unlucky, whatever. Let's see how they find the next one. So he's following him, so he's got the lock on something, does he? Not yet. It's looking. Pull up someone else's stream, maybe. Oh, they're separated. There's no one here. So see the guys on the hill. They see those guys. So they're gonna jump on them. Okay. Let's see how they do this. Superior fighting skills. Yeah, right. I don't know, bro. No, yeah, this kid's... They're cheating, yeah. These kids are cheating. He's just like not even that great, but his every shot in between is perfect and the tracking is insane. I've never seen someone in such a bad build fight that the tracking is just the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Let's watch the other kid's perspective. Like, it's just not adding up at all. He's just doing nothing superior in this build fight, and he's just tracking him like a bot would. I don't get it. Okay, this kid's getting shot at. Like, he's the one getting shot at, okay. The tracking is crazy. He's not even like looking at this guy and he's hitting him. He's not even like turning his body. Does he have silent aim? He did not do anything to dodge those shots. He just stood there and didn't even adjust his crosshair. I gotta see that again. Like, how? Is the replays that bad or has this guy got silent aim? Like, what's going on here? When he's in the box, like, I get it. He hits the first shot, not that great. But when he's in this box... yeah, right here. When he gets in this box, it's tracking. It's, you know, okay, whatever he falls down, maybe it's just good tracking. 28 automatically shoots. Crosshair's not on him. Crosshair's like nowhere to be found. Somehow it's a headshot on the last one. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Maybe replay is just bugged on that though, so it's hard to say. His movement not that great, but maybe he's just hitting his shots there, right? Maybe. Maybe. Replay is really scuffy to be able to tell what's going on. It's annoying. Like, you can tell when someone's crosshair is like too steady. So they're obviously gonna push these kids. Just gonna launch on them. Yep. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw something pretty interesting there. This guy's definitely cheating. Like, he's gonna hit at max. So yeah, no, these guys are cheating, bro. Like, I would be pretty surprised, especially this guy if he's not cheating. This guy is definitely cheating, bro. Yeah, he's got silent aim, right? That's what I'm pretty sure he has too. I think, yeah, it's silent aim. Because he's just not moving and snapping his screen around at all. It's just staying steady and he's not moving. Like, even with replays, we should see some like flicking on his screen, like some type of like fast adjustments, you know? And there's just none. And he's just still hitting the shots, like no problem. I can't believe that. That's just, to me, not possible. Gonna have to reload. A lot of cheaters do miss like 50% of those shots in the air. I see that all the time. I guess it's just not calculated for it, but I don't know how it works. But let's see how they get in these fights. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got. This guy's gotta have silent aim, bro, and trigger bot. Full lurking. He's just he's just looking at this other guy like, what do you even see him? Okay, Herman over there, watching him enter zone. Does he need to take this fall? Like, do you have ESPs on? You saw this other guy go to your left, didn't you? Through the wall? You should go get him. Small FOV circle. Yeah, I know, this guy's been popping off. He came... And look how many hours this other guy has. He's on like 150 hours. He's got 5,000 views on 150 hours. Yeah, he's got a trigger bot. His shotgun is going crazy. Yeah, no. The way his body's moving, no. His tracking is insane, bro. Yeah, his name is, you know. And he's not in Detect the org, so. You know. I think we know what's going on here. Pretty sure we know what's going on here. It's just super suspicious. Why do you have 5,000 people on the 150-hour account with views? That's crazy. Why? Oh, it's a cheat name. Kovix is a cheat name? Ah, okay, yeah. So we're pretty spot on, but I think he's cheating. I mean, yeah, this guy. Like, there's never adjustment needed. Like, he hasn't had one adjustment for his shotgun. The moment they're visible, like, it's just not possible he doesn't have trigger bot. The moment they're visible, every time. Even pro players sometimes, like, take a half a second to, like, line up a better shot. This guy, never. Never. Max damage, no matter what angle it is. Even if they just opened up for something you didn't even know that was going to be opened. Max damage. Perfect. Yeah, I don't believe that. Instant. Like, just not believable to me. Yeah, I just don't see how these guys... Did I report these guys or did I only report the other guys? These kids are looking... Like, it's just... I always say it is harder to tell now that they have this double pump as the meta. But when they have trigger bot like turned up like this, it's very easy to tell trigger bot. If they just use like soft aim on their shotgun or something, it's hard to tell. Or like you said, a smaller FOV with like slighter pulls or something, like silent aim or whatever, but and it's like this though, this is a problem, right? Like you see these kids dropping 30, 40, you know, which like you love doing too, which it just sucks for those other people that are like trying to play in this tournament to get to Div 1 and it's just constantly like running into cheaters and then they're gonna eventually quit. All the competitive people will quit. No people are gonna play tournament, they'll die. I just don't see how tournaments will survive with cheaters. I just don't see how that's possible. I really don't. I think competitive will like die at this game, and then it'll just be like a Roblox type of game with skins. And then maybe they'll try to make a second one. I don't know. There's no story anymore either, right? But there's so many people who have like a good, you know, you get into a high elo, into Div 2, Div whatever. You're doing pretty good, and then your next 3 games, you just get keyed by these guys, right? As you're fighting some, like one thing you know they're fighting you, but you know you've seen even Chap go down to these guys, right? And they're clearly, have they done anything that looks to be Chap's level of awareness, fighting abilities, mechanics? No, they just hit max trigger bot, aimbot shots every single friggin' shot, bro. They know where everybody is. It seems like, you know, they just know. Yep, just maxis, that's all we hit. No superior movement, nothing. At least we haven't seen that other kid do a couple nice slides and stuff. Like, these kids are not doing any slides, nothing. I know it's all over, like, that's why I keep saying what Fortnite needs to do is, maybe they could be working on it, but they need like a mass, they can't just like sue one person or 2 people. They need to sue like 1,000 or like 5,000 people at once. That's what they really need to do, and like come for like quite a bit of money from the people too. Like, you know, enough to really screw people over that are 18 years old. Like, I know it sounds like a bad thing, but like, how else could you protect your game? If two people get, you know, reported because they made 50,000 and sold cheats, nobody cares that's cheating. If a bunch of people streaming and everyone in tournaments was getting sued, and a shitload of people were getting sued for just cheating, people would actually think twice at that point. That's the only way. But as a cheater, you wouldn't. No one's gonna care when, oh, this guy made $50,000 and sells cheats, and he finally got sued after 3. Like, nobody's scared of that, bro. No cheaters are scared of that. And your anti-cheat is only waiting for ban waves. So like, what are you doing? You're basically saying, come cheat in my tournament if you can get away with it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm seeing. As long as you can get away with it, there's no problem. Like, there's no way there's not an anti-cheat. If I can see this with my eyes, there's just no way, bro. I can clearly see his reaction time, everything is not human. There's no way anti-cheat cannot make this up. Well, you can't train a program to be like what I'm doing, or better than what I'm doing. There's no way, using mathematics and everything. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Like, they're doing unhuman things. That's the thing, if they're using like an AI, they don't have to like detect the specific cheat. I don't understand why they're going that route. We need to know exactly what happened, exactly the cheat, exactly. I think that's a failure, because as soon as they understand how the kids are cheating at kernel level or whatever fucking software they're using, they're just gonna make a new cheat by the time you figure out what that cheat is anyway. It doesn't matter. You're always one step ahead. You're never gonna be a step ahead of the cheaters. You just have to ban them instantly. Like, that's your best play. Yeah, I heard that. The first like month or two, you have a really low score, trust score, so you get banned like really easy. Which is why, like you said, people. That's why you usually see them on like, you know, it's hard to find accounts. I'm guessing that have like 2,000 hours on them. Like they're probably still playing, but you can probably find a lot of accounts, account generators, and all this shit with like 100 hours, 50 hours, 150, 200. You buy those accounts that have a little more on them, don't cheat on them for a little bit, play a few tournaments, get into these divisional cups, and then you're like, okay, time to turn the cheats on, right? And then I think these guys came. What place did they come? They qualified for the next division, I'm pretty sure. So, that was on. Wait, that was on Middle East or EU? That was on Middle East. Am I crazy? No, that was on EU. That was Division 4. EU was it, or Division 3 or Division 2? What were those guys again? I can't remember now. CalGener is basically a Discord bot that sends you login information. Bot give you an account. But can't people just like pull that account back from you at any point, technically? Because they have like the login credentials? Or am I crazy? Wait, they're in Division 3? What division were those guys in? Okay, I think it was Hage Racking. They didn't get very many limbs, but that's a pretty interesting name. Unemployment 6-7, you know. I think it was right here, right? Yeah. I think there's somewhere near here. Where? Weren't they? Detect. Am I crazy? No way they're banned already, right? I do not see these guys. Do they fall off the leaderboard that hard? This is pretty close. I don't know what place they're in. They're somewhere undetected, right? Like, it was somewhere. Somewhere here. Oh, right here. 203. 203, yeah. Look, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I should have just looked the player's face. You're right. 203. But they still. No, that's almost all their games. They have like one game. That's a thing, too. Look, right? They're full cheating. As you can see, trigger bots. I mean, they're not full cheating. They could turn their cheats up harder for sure. I don't know if they just didn't during these and then did here. Because they weren't doing shit. And they're only in Div 3, right? Yeah, so they got time for one more game. Which I'm guessing they're playing now. So, I mean, they need, what, 133 points. They need, what is it, top 50 in this one, move on? Is it top 50? Top 100. Top 100, so they're close. Yeah, they're really close. They probably will turn their cheats up in this last game. Because top 100 is, yeah, they're close, 148. Yeah, they're really close. Yeah, they can probably qualify if they turn their cheats up. That'll be how it goes for them. But see, like, they only had 50 in 9 games, you know. That's why people think sometimes they have to be, like, 150 eliminations to, like, be cheating and win. But a lot of these cheaters go down a lot to, like, stupid reasons, honestly. Sometimes they don't turn them up every game, too. It's usually more telling when they're, like, you know, like, you can even notice that they have a lot higher eliminations for down to 200th place than everybody else, right? Everyone else has like 10, 20, 10, 5. Oh, here's more. Oh, it's them again. Wait, what? They must have just updated. Intrepid Wall. Do you think they're just good? Do you think they're cheating? Do you think they just had a pop-off game? Just that. Once you go down the leaderboard, it's more interesting when you have the capability to have those games, but you just don't. It's interesting. I'll say that. It's definitely interesting. They could be cheating. These guys are doing pretty well. Holy. This guy's only played 4 games. Wait, how they are? Let them all out, I guess. 8 games, 62. What are you thinking? 49 and 7, that's interesting. 22 second. Ivan 45 is pretty crazy. At the top though, 5 and 58 is the one, Liam Goody. What are we thinking? They're pretty damn consistent, holy shit. Let's see like this when they have super high elo. But is it div 4? Like maybe that's why. Is it div 4? But it should be the decent lobby. Is it div 3 or div 4? Maybe div 4. I mean, there's still div 5 in this, so shouldn't be absolute bots, but you know, top of div 4, so. Wait, what were their names? It's not these guys, right? I should check, but I always forget. Probably be able to tell by the limbs. 20 some, right? Wait, it was these kids, right? I think it was these kids, right? Jensen. Yeah, it's gotta be these kids. Yeah. Liam go. Oh wait. Why does it look like they have the same? Am I going crazy here? I'm going crazy, bro. I swear that guy had a different teammate a second ago. It's gotta be him though. I don't know why I didn't look at the name before like an idiot. What was his name? It's gotta be him, bro. Like, didn't this guy have a different... Am I going crazy? Or is it these guys? Whoever came second, who came second? Oh, I scuffed this so bad. I should have looked at their names. I'm an idiot. Third place, who's left? And it's all the same guys. Oh my. Jensen's just him. Oh, it's because they have similar. I was thinking like this ABC was... So they're gonna lose to second. I mean, these guys are looking a little interesting as well. I'm not gonna lie, but... Well, we know who it is now. I can't click that. Come on now. Am I blind, bro? Let's see it. Let's see it. Why does this guy have no name tag? What was that? Why does this guy have no name tag? What am I watching right now? That's weird. He got the knock and he didn't. Oh, that's the way I go. Fight for first. See what they do. I mean, so far it's not looking bad. But yeah, Senna's probably just using like a freaking curlness or something. Just stream sniping. Which I mean, stream sniping is still cheating. Especially streams that can get you banned, even stream sniping over and over again. Which was very obvious when I switched regions and he still stream sniped me. Which I really don't know the point of. I'm not a pro player. I don't care, bro. You know what? You're actually annoying, bro. Like, you're kind of annoying. I don't care. Don't care, man. Don't care. Don't care at all. Oh, let me do this. Let me go here. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Buddy, you clearly are Senna. It's very obvious. Like, you think we're stupid? You clearly are Senna. And you know what? I'm tired of talking to you. So, you know what? You can be banned. Because nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's just to show how big of a loser you guys are that you spend your whole afternoon stream sniping somebody like me. Like, that's the point, idiot. That's the point, idiot. You're looking for attention so bad. I don't know who doesn't love you, but holy crap, bro. Like, go stream snipe clicks or somebody, bro. Nobody cares if you stream snipe me. Like, you just want me to make a video like that bad. Holy shit, dude. It's insane. Just go make your own content or something. Like, why do you need to look for validation? It's insane. Just go do your own thing in life, bro. Go cheat your way to the, I don't know, cheating Olympics, bro. COD Zombies was great, bro. I could totally vibe with that. I loved COD Zombies. And eventually you figure out the little cheats where you can like hide behind the table, which was unfortunate. But COD Zombies was great, bro. Because you didn't need to cheat. If you did, it was like, what's the point? You're standing there holding the trigger for levels anyway. It was just good fun until, like, you know what I mean? A good enough levels, and then who cares beyond that? Nowadays, everybody's got to be the best, bro, and they got to take out the best. You know? Oh, who cares? That was a crazy lurk. It's a little interesting. This guy's crosshair is going crazy. Is it just me? He's got some pull to that thing. Didn't hit a headshot there though, which seems like he could have. Just when he was above, it was kind of going crazy. Like, they're taking good angles and stuff, though. Not the greatest play, but it's bad. He's kind of tracking that guy through the freaking wall. That was kind of interesting. But maybe just lucky. I don't know, though. Their crosshairs are going a little crazy with me, but it's not pulling too bad there. It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say with these kids. You know, that guy wants attention so bad, bro. Nobody cares. made a video. Oh, holy, bro. Just, double shot that. Why did he double shoot his shotgun there? I don't know about these guys, honestly. The other guys were in this game that were actually going crazy, though. What's his name? He should have some elims by now. Finn is in here. No. Where? Like, they should have... This is him, right? Yeah. This guy and his teammate. They got this OXR. Full lurk in this kid. Oh. That looks kind of normal, honestly. So far, that looks pretty normal. Let's see the end of this. The other kids' crosshairs were kind of. The other kids before this were cheating. This, I don't know about either of these guys. They might be legit. Damn, those shots hit, don't they? But right there, he didn't pull to them. Like, he just sat it on top where they would go. Yeah, I don't think this kid's cheating. Smooth there, but not too bad of a line. It's not following him. Yeah, I don't think it's sketchy. So far, it was mainly that one team. Well, the two teams I think were cheating so far we saw. Yeah, I don't think these guys are cheating. That was a crazy snap, but... What's Hetty's? Jensen. This other guy's, yeah, that was crazy. 500 hours, like that many views. A lot of the time they buy views though, right, for their account. Oh, he's on private, of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Urka Nowaski. Urka? Urka? Noxy. He's probably gonna be on private too. Is he? No. 2,000 hours though. Division 3 NAC today? Yeah, it'll probably be a cheap fest, honestly. That's where they really start to be noticeable, like I said. Like, in the smaller regions, it kind of takes over because there's only 3 divisions. I don't know if you guys know. Smaller regions, it's only, you know, Div 1, Div 2, Div 3. So they get into a lot of the, you know, they hold back actual good players. In these, they don't do really too much because, you know, most cheaters are shit and most don't get that. This kid might be cheating. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't think so. Polls are interesting. That's an interesting poll. But, yeah, Div 3, Div 4, Div 5. You usually find some cheaters in EU and NA. It's a lot of time, like, it's hard to qualify for them too. They don't really know how to, like, play the game like it's supposed to be played at a high level. They just rely on eliminations in those high elim games. Carry them. The aim's going crazy right now. The headshots are going crazy. I don't know though. I don't know. But I think a lot of them are doing this subtle shit. Like, I don't call it out completely, even though I think a lot of people are cheating that I don't fully say, but I usually just talk about obvious people. But as I showed from one of the other videos, like how many people on these low accounts, just like he said, even they're on accounts, like you could, most people that are buying accounts, they're buying them with like, you know, not zero played, obviously. They're playing 200, 300 hours and they buy these accounts. It's usually not accounts with like 3,000 hours on it. That's like, you're not going to get an account like that very easily. Like, well, I'm sure you can get it, but you know, they're not going to want to give that. There's a lot of trust that Epic Games puts in that. The first like month that is created for 2 or 3 months, there's no trust in it. 6 months, a little more, like as it gains, and like you get a trust score with Epic, right, for how many reports are against you. And yeah, and that's what it is. It holds people like, it holds people back, right? Because sometimes you just get targeted too, bro. Like these kids are probably cheating, maybe. Like that's a little interesting there. Maybe not, but these are these kids. They didn't look like they were cheating, but these guys, like you find a lot in Division 4 usually. 26 and 11 is pretty crazy. Like, what were you doing so wrong? Well, so right, so wrong. Pushing everybody, right? It's just the confidence and awareness, bro, and like the full maxis every time. Like, it's just, and they're just not tracking everything, bro. It just doesn't add up. It never does. Always on new accounts, though. They're just, you know. Oh, that was a complete waste idea. They just like it doesn't matter at all. They just buy accounts, account generators, and it didn't stop them at all. Like a lot of these guys on software, they have to change their account, just like he said, every 10 hours. Sometimes it's every 20 minutes. Sometimes it's every couple hours. DMA, yeah, you might last a month, a couple months, but as I've said, these kids are playing 10, 15 hours a day. You might get 1,000 hours in. They probably didn't buy an account still new on a DMA. You wouldn't do that either, because you might get, you know, banned. But they'll always just start with an account usually, unless they're rage hacking with at least some hours on it. So they don't get insta ban from like a few reports on them. Man City. What? I don't know, bro. At this point, I don't even know anymore. Like, as I've coached a couple people in like Division 2 and, you know, a couple divisions before, like, I've seen just how bad it was for people trying to play this. Like, you think it's bad in pubs and ranked? Trying to play that is, like, disgusting. The amount of people on these accounts, too. Like, it's always the same. Like, these every time, every game. It just doesn't make sense. And then in public, my other thing, it's, like, not new accounts. It would make more sense to find new accounts in public matches at ranked. Yeah, like, low ranked. No, they're playing tournaments. Like, a perfect turn. It's like a perfect setup, too, where, like, it does bad for 14 tournaments and then just starts doing super good. Let me watch this. Sorry, let me watch this again. Yeah, and they have skill-based matchmaking and everything too, and it ruins it. That's why it's like I can't play. Wait, what? What the fuck are you shooting at, buddy? I had to see this again. What What is he shooting at? Pre-firing this corner. Like, what is this? He doesn't even go through the door. Turns back. This is really weird to me. What? Who does that? Who would ever do that? I'm sorry, but who the fuck would ever do that? Oh, who would do that? Like, what was that? I'm sorry, but it was really strange. Really strange what that kid just did. Yeah, I think these kids are cheating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these kids are cheating. Yeah, I think these kids are cheating. Let's see this from this guy's angle. Like, what was that shooting into the building? That was just... Wait, let me see that again. Holy, just nailed him. Oh, the console has cheats too. People say that it doesn't. The console has cheats. It's just not the same type of cheats. Phones have cheats. Mobile has cheats. They're not the same type of cheats. You get different cheats. You can get AI cheats for console. You just can't inject into the game. But you can like have it read your screen. There's no recoil at all on this. Is he playing controller? Because there was zero recoil on this gray freaking MK. Frankie's got a good idea of where he is and he's crouching. Holy, you're right where he was. Confident. Yeah, this kid's cheating too. They're both cheating. He's gonna get that. I'm thinking we're gonna get to see it's pretty noticeable as we continue here. You're gonna have to see some interesting stuff to think they're not cheating. This other team's coming up and they just looked at it. Okay, okay, he knows he's here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, bro. You telling me they don't know these guys are here? Bullshit. He's already hiding behind the thing, bro. Like... Oh, okay, yeah, just get some information. I don't care about anything over here. I'm just getting some information. Just putting my crosshair right where you are. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I think he built, so he knows now. I mean, he already knew, bro. Like, they were ready for this angle before I came up, bro. You can't tell me these kids are not cheating. Look at this. Yeah, these guys are cheating. Who SMGs that? Yeah, he hits that too, yeah. Yeah, of course he hits those, bro. These kids are both cheating too. They're both cheating. Oh, that's nice. Two cheaters here. Well, we know he's got aimbot, ESP, and triggerbot. You know that, like, look at this. Look how easy this is, though, guys. Like, that's why I just even went live. Like, we can pull up so many. Sometimes they're not always cheating, but, like, I'm going through the people ruin everybody's game. There's so many guys who can't even ruin people's game and drop 20, 30, right? Especially when they're get into higher divisions, right? Like, they can't, and they're still ruining a bunch of people's games. And whether they're targeting people, like, you see people trying to stream snipe me sometimes. Even, like, not even before Senna, there's another guy, the Stable Jew guy, who was banned. Like, he was still ass, too. My teammates were still killing him, too, and he was, like, super rage hacking, bro. Like, crazy rage hacking. Like, shooting through walls he had to turn it to. Just like if you've seen that Prem, because he was so bad, he couldn't fight them until he turned it up. He couldn't even fight us with his friends too that had the same name, bro. What are we doing here? I'm freaking lost in the sauce, boys. Reporting. Thought I was gonna change regions, but here we go. Just hit paste. Keep the same one, bro, cause holy man, these kids be cheating. Let's see. I know it's gonna prove it as it goes on. Like, this one is very obvious very early, bro. Look, he knows this kid's sneaking here too. Okay, dude. Okay, yeah. They know this kid's here 100%. 100%. Just crouching around. Look how quickly on his kills he's gonna find this kid. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the direction on this. Look at this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna find him randomly. Look how well he's hiding too. Find this. Bro, like, let's see his angle on that. We're cooked, bro. Like, everybody's cheating, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Let's look at this again. Like, I didn't see him at all, as you see. And look how they're, like, looking for this stuff. Oh, we're just in Storm. Just, you know, we've already done everything. Looted this. Got the barrels, got everything. Let's just take a look. Behind the stairs, jumps down pre-pipes. You can't make it up, dude. You can't make it up. Like, that's 100% proof this guy's cheating right there. Like, that is, like, if I work for Epic Games, you're getting banned right here. Instantly, you're banned off of that. Like, what more proof do I need that he's cheating from that last 5 minutes of gameplay? I know you're cheating. Like, I know. There's no way you're not. But they don't want manual refs, bro. You want tournaments? Well, they got their... I feel like they don't care because the top levels like EU and NA, like Division 1 is mostly not cheaters. It's just like the odd couple slip through in the leaderboard and usually don't even get first. But in the lower divisions, it's just all cheaters, bro. It's like 50% cheaters, a lot of them. Like Div 2 in some regions, not as many. There's a lot of like good players and there's a few cheaters getting by, like, you know, 8%, but in Div 3, or smaller regions, Div 2, Div 3, Div 4, Div 5, like there's so many, bro. That's what I mean to these guys, that you can see, like, they're not even that great. It's just, they're clearly freaking cheating. They know where you are. That's the thing, Fortnite, like, people used to never hit their shots well. This, like, we did see this guy, I think, here. He's looking at that. I think we did maybe see him jump over the hill. They're gonna follow these kids. Yeah, I know. Same with like. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, bro. Like. He's just. See it. Let's see it. From watching this stuff enough to like watching this stuff to know, like, I think you guys seen it pretty obvious. I think anybody can see this pretty obvious. It's not even just me from watching this. It's so obvious these guys are cheating. But look at his crosshair there too. Like, he didn't even really do anything that bad here. It was the other guy. This guy is very clearly cheating here. I think what Epic doesn't care about, yeah, I think Epic doesn't. My personal opinion, I think Epic only cares about like pros at the top, that they're like not getting absolutely like, you know, destroyed by cheaters. That's why they have this Div 1, in my opinion. So they kind of stay away from them. You know, you might get stream snipe some cheaters, but not all the time. It kind of separates them a little bit. And I think they don't only care about that because it's like the reputation of the game. You know, the Booga, Peterbot, clicks, the crazy builders. You know, it adds like a certain interest to Fortnite, right? Even if people don't want to play it or they don't want to, you know, they have like a certain respect for it. You know, even the Cypher PKs and the stuff, it adds to their videos and all that stuff too, right? It adds like this layer of a pro at the game. It's not just, you know, randoms, which adds market value to the game. And then they just care about, you know, they don't really care about people. Like, think about it. How many people are in Unreal rank and Unchampion? You're the bottom of the barrel, you know what I mean? Or the Div 4 3 players. They don't care about you because you're not you're not the majority. You're a small portion of that pie, you know? Like you're the 10-15%. Pros are a smaller percent, but they make up a lot of market value for the game. But they're mostly looking for, like, you know, those 10 to 14-year-olds that, you know, they spend money, they play Brain the Rot, they just spend money on the game, right? And the older people that just want to play zero builds and chill, like all those people, right? Just looking to queue up, laugh if they die, land at different places, just spend money on the game every paycheck, right? Or the kids. Like, I think that's what the worries for them are. You know what I'm saying? Are there any other clips from this guy in the game that are self-explanatory? What do you mean? We're just watching this live. This tournament just happened. It's the first time I've ever seen these guys. And to me, they look very suspicious. And so sad. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a lot of things come from business perspective, right? That's why I've always said, like, you could get sued cheating someday if it affects somebody enough. A game is a company, right? If you have a game, we're talking about like an empire that, you know, they're making billions of dollars. If it was actually affecting their money, you know, they're gonna do something about it, bro. Yeah, but my problem is it died so slowly and they let it happen because I think they would lose money in the short term. But I also think there's just not really a full answer because, you know, cheat developers are just one step ahead, right? You put something out, they counter it. Tracking was interesting there. Yeah, okay. Like this guy to me, if he's not cheating, that's pretty interesting. Comp is, and comp is gonna die, and that's why I said, because there's gonna be no up and comers, right? Because it's gonna be held back by so many cheaters. And yeah, a few crazy people that are just psychos at the game might get by or picked up by somebody in creative zone wars or something. But maybe if they've changed the mode to solos, but I think that might help cheaters more. But you might see some people, you know, that could get into that Div 1. But to me, it's like, just make sure the pros are good, the game doesn't look too bad at that end, and then just like keep the regular. Because a lot of people think that, like, they give a shit about you number 120th Unreal ranked zero build. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, they don't care at all about you. I'm not gonna lie, you're not the priority. Especially if it's like builds, like you're not, you know. But it's a business standpoint, right? You gotta understand that. And they've separated themselves a lot, right? Trying to be every game at once, which you could argue is a mistake. You could argue not. I don't know. They played a different game. They didn't get to play all these other game modes. I don't know. This guy's clearly got aim out. Did you see the tracking in this fight? Is insane. It's insane. Like, oh my god. His crosshair was like, yeah, not a moment where this kid looks lost at all. Not even for a split second, bro. There's just no way. This crosshair right on him. Yeah, ranked, they got to bring out something with like value to ranked to make it mean something. Whether they're giving you V-Bucks, I don't know. They got to give you like emotes that you can show off. That it has to be a lot harder. I've always said, like, nobody gives a shit if you're Unreal ranked in Fortnite. That means absolutely nothing to me. Like nothing. But if you told me games like Rocket League, and you told me you're a grand champ, I'm like, okay, he's clearly amazing at this game. I know that. I don't even have to see you play, and I know that you're like not just good, you're amazing at this game. Like, crazy. Call of Duty, Iridescent, I might think you're cheating. Top of the leaderboard, yeah, probably. But like even Valorant, I think of what's called top ranks. Like most cheaters can't get to those ranks because it takes too much. Call of Duty's bad for that too, just like this game where it's all controlled, the leaderboard, like by cheaters, right? But Iridescent still does mean something. Like players will be scared of that, people in that rank, because I think only what, top 500, top 2, same with Apex, right? It's like a top 250, top, that means something. Unreal doesn't mean shit, bro. And it makes you not want to grind for it. It's just like a number. Like they did such a bad thing of grinding for it. But nobody's gonna care now that they add this new mode because they know it's just gonna be cheaters anyway at the time. So like, what do you have to kind for when you know the leaderboard is just gonna be cheaters because they don't do anything about it? Unless it's the top 1% of players or fan waves, they don't do anything. They need skins, they need emotes, they need like actual, yeah, different stuff. Like the amount of skins they got, bro, like there's just gonna be something, man, where like, just looking at these guys. And like, I think 100 players is too much, personally. I've been saying this. Maybe they could put out one mode and just like dilute it and bring it on the weekends where it's like 150, 200 players on like the map they have now where it's like just crazy mayhem. But I think they need to change it, not to reload, like a little bit bigger so it's still Battle Royale. Are these guys just faking this? What am I watching? There's no way you don't know they're right here. There's no way. I refuse to believe. Yeah, he's gonna go. Yeah, like, yeah, okay, yeah. Just check the floor. Yeah, yeah, okay. I refuse. Yeah, good thing I refuse to believe. Because what do you know? 180, 180. Yeah, okay, dude. Nice. Here, let me turn on my walls real quick. Okay. Yeah. And no, but that's where it is. So I don't know. Like, the ranks aren't gonna mean shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're not invasive with these cheats. And I mean, it's still something, I guess. Because so many people just cheat in public lobbies. I don't even know what for. Like, but AI is kind of a killer too, right? Like, I've said it before, I think it ruined a lot of people's streams, right? Like, before you could watch people like Ninja and Cypher and like, you know, they're always fighting real people, so at least it's exciting, the win's exciting. Like, then it had to be competitive, right? Because if it wasn't, like, most people playing ranked, honestly, are kind of like not the greatest personalities sometimes, or they're cheating and stuff. But people with good personalities who were playing these before, it just became boring because it was like, oh, AI, nobody fighting, nobody, AI, like. And it kind of killed streaming for it, right, in my opinion. You know, fights would drag on, a lot of building. Some people didn't understand what was going on at the time, but he knows what this guy is behind that thing. Like, 100% he's going to be prepared for this. Like, no doubt in my mind he's ready for that. Yeah, like that angle. That angle was crazy. And he 360 pull, like. I don't know how you cannot tell this guy's shooting. What do you do to save it? I honestly don't know. It is in 2 different routes. Well, it's 2 different routes. Which I can't think of too many other games on this many routes. Like, Roblox has its own thing, yeah. If you look at, I guess Call of Duty has a battle royale map. Not like this, and deathmatch, and one. I guess. Like, it's still a big game. It's not dead. Everybody says it's dead. It's never gonna just die for the next, like, 20 years. It'll still be, it'll still be like a Counter-Strike or a, I don't know if it'll keep, League of Legends is always really high, like really high. And that's a hard game to get into, if you guys know. Like, you gotta learn about characters and roles and, you know what I mean, like counters. It's a strategy, right? Fortnite does have that same problem where it's really hard to enter. Because you get a game like, you know, Call of Duty. Yeah, you gotta learn how to slide cancel and move and like gun combos, but it's way easier to like learn the game, right? Or like PUBG, it's a lot easier if you're used to shooting games. I mean, I guess usually if you're used to like Dota, look at the tracking, then flicks off. Yeah, this kid's cheating. I don't think they want it dead, I just don't think they know what to do. I think they realize if they ban all the cheaters, comp's dead, they're gonna lose a lot of accounts, player drop's gonna drop huge. And they know all the cheaters, if they fully lock them out, they would just go to a different game and cheat there. They're not gonna buy skins and make new accounts and, right? Like, does it financially actually benefit them now that so much is already lost from cheating? I don't know. Like, if you're still playing this game and haven't gone yet and you're facing cheaters like this all the time, I think they think you're just gonna keep doing it. you're addicted. That's what I think. So I think they're just trying to keep that balance of like. But like I said, maybe they just can't do anything about it, bro. What's up, Tweak? Just chilling and tune in. Just chilling, watch. This is live. These guys just played this game. The EU. Because of Div 3. But just exposing how many of them there are in these. Like Div 1, I think it's pretty hard to tell, and there's not as many I've always said, but this is what's gonna kill it though, right? Because like the pros that are in Div 1, they've already been playing, but like how are you gonna get new players, bro? If this is what they gotta go through, right? You know? Look at these guys, clearly cheating. And we can look at like every lobby, and there's like a team like this in every single lobby in Div 3, in Div 4, in Div 5. There's a team like this in every one of the lobbies. Maybe not first game, Elo's low. I guarantee you, after the first or second game, if you do well, these guys are in your lobby. There's at least a team like this in your lobby, at least one every single damn time. You know? So I don't know, bro. Like I said, eventually these people are gonna get tired, or maybe they won't. Maybe they're addicted. But eventually they could get tired and be like, that kills. Like we've seen ranks already going down, bro. They're not gonna have anyone to fight anymore in these tournaments, you know. That's why I think they'll have to lower. Like I've said, I think working it down from 100 players would help them. A smaller map. AI should be a mode, and there should be a story in this game, and it should be an option, just like it is in, if you guys ever played Rainbow Six, where you can like practice with AI, and you can turn up how good they are, you know, so you can practice zero builds or builds, and they can actually build a little bit or something, and you can still do the storyline and do all the stuff like that, and then a mode, which is normal, where you actually get crowns with people. No fake people, but only like 60 or 65 or 70. The map a little smaller because more action. And people got TikTok, man. I think the days of like straight battle royales are kind of, bro. People's TikTok brain is taking over, bro. If there's not action every like 3 seconds, people are just like, yeah, no, boring. You know, even tournaments in Fortnite, like there's those boring ones to start. A lot of people don't want to watch people hit mats, right? That's why I think they could even speed that up. Like, yeah, mats, but you almost had to recalculate the whole game, in my opinion. Like, more fast pace. Get rid of the cheating. It has to be entertaining for someone. Like, if a game wants to be successful now, like, really entertaining, which Fortnite's always done, is entertaining for the viewer, right? Yeah, I know, same with me. Like, I hate AI so much. That's the thing, and like, I guess they just don't care, like I said, about people like us, because a lot of people just want to play the story, buy the skins, and get some eliminations, but I can't stand AIs, bro. Because I don't even want to play ranked, because I play on 100 and something. I'd rather just play pubs and talk to chat and chill out, bro. You know what I mean? Just, I don't want to super try hard, personally. I'm not trying to win a tournament or anything. I like watching them, but I don't really like, you know what I mean? I don't play like that. Because I'm competitive too, and I know if I'm like, I don't play this game for a week, and then I only play for a couple hours, and then like, I'm not upset when people are liking better than me when I know you didn't play the game all day. Your zero ping, crazy setup. But that helps me as a competitive person in life, you know, I am competitive at something, pretty competitive. I don't like losing. But mainly, especially, I put time into something, you know. I'd be pretty upset if I wasn't good at it. I'm gonna go down here, right? Let's go down. Man cities, they're fake org here. These guys have anything earned? I didn't check. Yeah, we do need, like, a win used to mean something, bro. Like, it really did. I remember talking to people that played the game, like, and I actually like knew who wouldn't have wins and who wouldn't because I knew their skill level. And I'm like, if you don't play with someone good, you're not gonna get a win. Like, it's actually kind of hard. Yeah. It's all AI, bro. It's like 40-50% AI sometimes. Same with Blitz sometimes. I hated that mode, bro. It was just all AIs. And crowns mean nothing, because I was like, I could just sit here, kill AIs and Blitz all day and then crowns. That means nothing. And they add AI, and then they also add like the craziest shit, like the rockets that shoot through buildings and stuff like that. So you have to play ranked. Which at least they changed the loot pool. Yeah, these guys are clearly cheating. Which at least they changed the loot pool in ranked. I can give them that, which is pretty good. But now with no movement and in ranked, and you still do this to us, it's like, what do you want us to do? Like, this is... Wait, did they finish this one? It's qualifying round. Wait. Oh, it's still live, right? Oh, yeah. Let's see. I don't think we checked Div 5. But they need to bring that, like, they need to think about people streaming the game that are not pros. Like, if you want to make your game big, right? And I don't think they thought about that. Like, what do you want those people to do, right? If they're not making fashion shows and shit in Fortnite, that's what they're all doing, right? I don't know. I think it's... And they set those levels too, right? Where they're not, oh, you're just killing bots. Like, and people are pretty toxic in the Fortnite community. Really, oh, you're just killing idiots. You know, so... I don't know. Those kids are definitely cheating. That was a pretty obvious one. Well, I'd say half the people we've clicked on so far have been cheating. This is kind of crazy. Okay, these kids are popping off. Let's see here. Let's see this. Yeah, I know. The Blitz stuff it's crazy. 470. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like it used to mean so much. If someone came up to you with like 1,000 crown wins, that would have been like, holy, this kid is, well, for one, doesn't get off the game, but for two, it's probably pretty good. Nowadays, if I see like 500 crown wins halfway through a season, I'm just like, yeah, you probably just play Blitz. Which sometimes they could be good, not saying they might not be. They might be goated. But a lot of times you'll run into people nowadays with like 500 crown wins and they're not even good at all. You're like, just not too long ago these meant something, but that's what Fortnite does. They water everything down. That means something. Is these kids? How come I can't? Is he not loaded in yet? I think it was these kids. The kids with a lot of kills, right? That was his name, right? I was pretty sure it was. I gotta start remembering their names before I go in here. Had to be. Only people with a lot of eliminations. Some friggin' blind. Oh, that's gotta be him. Yeah. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, this is him. Yeah. There's some players who don't want it though. I've talked to people that are like not as great at the game, and some of them like it. I've always said just give like their own AI mode with like a storyline. That's what they need to do. Bring some type of storyline. Like, is his friend not in the game? Like, I'm so confused. This is him? Wait. Oh no. It's letting me switch. I thought it wasn't letting me switch back and forth. I'm just stupid. We're good. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Because if you get like all your crown wins from even reload, right? Or especially from battle royale, like if you had 300 and some 470 crown wins from battle royale, like that is impressive. You're probably really good at the game because that would take a lot of time too. Because your matches are like, you know, battle royale, they're gonna be like 20 some minutes. Reload, you might get a little faster, but now it's just like, yeah, nobody cares at all. And that's why I said they watered everything down. Like I said, a win before used to mean something. A lot of people I knew they'd never play solos. They're gonna never a solo win for the kids. They'd only play squads. That's the only wins they could get, right? Because there's 100 real people, all on different teams. Tracking is going a little crazy there. If he knows this guy's to the left, I'm gonna be super interested. Nice. Stop crouch. Get crouch. Stay crouch. Stay crouch. Stay crouch, please. So I can see. Standing on the wall. Nice. Places the wall. Just gonna try to. Can't see it. Thanks, replace. Love it. Okay, he angles his screen directly to this guy. If he goes right down. Whoa. Yo. I seen that guy. And he blocks it. And he blocks it, interestingly enough. And he blocks it. He knows he's there. There's no way he doesn't know he's here, right? Like, I just seen him tell his teammate knows he was here, no? No? Yeah, he told him. Am I crazy to look like the communication skills? He told him he was here. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. This kid's just gonna wait here. Yeah, they removed apparently Delulu for. Yeah, he knows he left. He knows he left. Well, I mean, maybe he's just baiting the card. Because it didn't get finished. It was interesting though. I don't know why he went in and went out like that. It looked like he knew he was there, but. He blocked the top. Yeah, he did block the top too, which is a little more confidence in me that he didn't know where he was. Between AI and Q times, that's the problem. That's why I think 100 players is too much, especially in some regions. Like, and people find your skill level, right? If they're gonna. But before that's a Fortnite, they didn't really care about skill. Just threw everybody in. They had so many players online, they could just do it. But now the Q times, that's what ruined it for some streamers before trying to play ranked. Was like, I even remember before I didn't stream, but like trying to play at the highest level. Sometimes you were waiting. Even I was playing NA. Central, it was, or NA East, it was still like 20 minutes to find a game. So I still think they just need to bring the story back and have an AI mode, or a mode where it's like, you know what I mean, like has AI in it. Maybe you could have more players, like 100, 150, and add some AI, and then I still think they need to make this smaller, the map, to get more action and like. I don't know if you could take over with like another game mode, like a late game arena type of thing. I'm not sure if that would work. Yeah, I think 60 players, small, medium map would be better. Because even you look at the tournaments, right? Like even you look at LANs or anything, most people only pay attention to the top like 10, 20 teams anyway. Nobody even knows the bottom teams a lot of time anyway, so. Didn't you have also everybody like high profile in the tournaments? You could get different queue times, like there'd be more action if you made the map smaller. You might not need like surge as much. There's so many things you could probably fix. You know, probably wouldn't be as much map delay because there's so many people on the map. I don't know, maybe, I don't know if the bus fly-in would still be the same or not. So he sees him in the air. He's gonna land on this kid. I gotta see this one more time. Yeah, I'd like to see them more like congested and more. I gotta see this one more time. He takes this, he hits this. Like he sees this guy. I know he sees this guy, but I just gotta see this real quick again. So he knows he's down here, which like he knows he's around here. Okay. I mean, okay, I'm okay with that, yeah. This guy's shot, so they know where he is. Which is fine. They're gonna hunt him. Check on the bush. If he goes right here, that's gonna be pretty interesting. Okay, no he doesn't. No, he's gonna see him, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. think this is Div 5 though, so some of the players are not, you know, the greatest. Quick reaction by this guy. Interesting shots, but you know, that's possible. Okay, face noise, holy crap. But I think they need to switch something up like that. I don't know. They could. Because I think the first, like, if a fight off spawn and then it's like boring, I think they need to find a way, like, I don't know, where it's not like that. I think they can too. Like, I guess it's not Fortnite anymore. Maybe you could argue, but okay, like, were these guys sitting on top? This guy hits those, doesn't he? The enemy box has the tops. I didn't really watch this guy much, have I? He's not really doing much. His crosshair looks crazy. That looked crazy. He did not track him at all, and he just flicked to him both times. Appreciate you, Spectro. Like, this is pretty interesting. Like, how did he come into this fight real quick? Like, he came in gliding. You did see him, right? Like, I think I'm okay with this for the most part. The second guy, like, that looks not as good. Usually I keep saying the same thing. The guy that looks worse always almost looks like he should. Yeah, like, they saw the guys on the hill. And okay, I'm okay with this, I think. It's definitely not like the last two guys that were, like, those two teams were cheating for sure, The last three or whatever. These kids, like, I don't know yet. I don't know. Gonna get into... Okay, were they pushing this fight that already happened? Let me just back up just to... Yeah, this is Div Cup from EU that's right now, that's still active. If you have anybody that's cheating right now in the tournament, just let me know in the chat and we'll go right to them. So they come up here, so he sees this, so he's gonna see it. Like, I guess I can see him. Yeah, I see him now. He's got medallion on. These guys, I was gonna say, it's medallion right now. If you see someone not really paying attention, you have medallion on, you can get that close, you should probably key them because their awareness is maybe not the greatest. I appreciate you, OG Tiki Boss. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for the membership, bro. Welcome, bro. Appreciate that. Phoning him off. He should probably break the wall, but doesn't. Does this instead. He's not making the greatest plays, but other guy's getting doubled. This guy, like, he looks so lost. How's he getting this many kills? Like, his teammate just doubled him. This guy looks lost, does he not? Like, we keep watching the same thing. One guy looks absolutely lost. Like, he has to double these kids. Appreciate you, OG Tiki. Like, are we thinking... We're gonna keep getting them, bro. Are we thinking this guy, like... His shotgun's pretty interesting, I will say. His shotgun's... This looks like a player who has nothing else on but, like, shotgun modification, like, maybe trigger bot, maybe, you know, some type of aim with this. So, how are they tracking these guys right here? It seems like they're tracking them. Maybe not, so they're going up on the hill. Looking for the next contestant on Prices right here. Do they both have a medallion? I think, yeah, okay, they do. Or no, he just, yeah, they do. Okay, yeah, they do. Let's see this guy's profile. Semi281. Is this guy got some earnings or what? Let's see. Or do we think he's on an account with less than 1,000 hours? What do we think? Nah, he's at 1,007 hours. He played for 2023, didn't play 2024, and then had a huge spike. Interesting. Yo, that's kind of a crazy name though. NG haters. That's not what I think it is it? I want to assume they. Oh, crazy spike in 2025 PR. Okay. What is your hours? 1,300. Okay. What's up, Juno K-pop? Like, these kids are hard to tell, honestly. They are pretty hard to tell. He might just be like him with the shotgun. I don't know. Maybe it's just that guy with the double pump. Because this definitely doesn't look the same as the last two guys, but like that's crazy to jump in like that. That is insane confidence. To just, I don't know if I knew there's people here, but god damn, you walked right past the first guy. Yeah, his name. That's what I mean. His name is crazy. That's why I was like, I didn't notice it first either. And I was like, that name is crazy. Like, is that what I think it is? Like, holy. That guy is, yeah. I don't know what else it means, but. These kids are on a mission. Socks with melon. The weirdest thing about these kids is like they're so confident, but they take like such bad angles, you know? I don't know if they just have zero ping, but like even right here, like he's not really, you know, like he just jumps in and puts a cone in. Like you could be dead right there, you know? If that guy was cheating and he has like a double, that guy could have killed him, you know? He's not like waiting for like right hand peaks where they can't hit him. They're just like jumping in. They stand right on the roofs with full health. Two people in the box. They'll just stand there. It's kind of crazy. It's not like they do that one fight. It's like they do that every fight. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see what happens. They're going up here. They're pretty accurate with knowing where people are. Look at this guy. Look at this. I don't know. He says he wants to go to them. You could see them through the mountain, I guess. To tell them this guy. Yeah, we should fight them. They want it, buddy. Shoot back. They're coming. Yeah. I guess they're just friggin'. Yeah, he did walk through the mountain there, did he not? Like, he was going to this bush, but did we see him go in there? I guess we did we? Okay. I guess we kind of saw this, but Yeah, I don't know. I think these guys are cheating too. I'm not gonna lie. I think they just have it turned down. But his shotgun, like this other guy's shotgun, the angles, it's like everything's just max, and the angles they're taking are just, they don't make sense. And the tracking is just the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we're just staring at what? What are we looking at? He's gonna go down to this bush. I just want to see. So he did see that guy, I guess. Yeah, come in, yeah. Headshot on that second guy. Okay. They're just mindless though. Like they just literally psycho. Like this kid's gonna full psycho, guaranteed. Full psycho. Just jump right in. Not even take the wall. Just jump in. See take the wall. Get a better angle. Even there though, like he seems unaware even though he knows what they are. Like it's not his floor. They're just standing there running around. Like to me, they just seem like below average players. Like average players, like I should say, that's just their aim. They just don't freaking miss. But they're taking worse angles than a lot of people, and they're not doing anything special besides just double pump max damage like every single time. They're like not doing that many things to give away that they're rage hacking, but yeah, it's adding up to me that these kids are cheating. This guy doesn't wait a second, he's looking. They already left and he's looking for them, but he knows they're down there right away. That's pretty interesting. Puts the screen exactly to them. He's gonna know he's in this count. No. Look at this. Yeah, the max damage just go crazy. Okay, that fully built wall is pretty good track. Okay. Oh, 100%. It's just the angles he's hitting the one pumps on too, right? It's just like he's not like clipping them and having them just like sit in a box and they're not moving. Like they're moving and stuff, and he's just going by his right, you know, like you can barely see him flashing, and he just max damage, like the craziest angles, and no matter what, it's just as hard as he can hit. Right, I'd like to see. Just hits a heady. Yeah, it's like, look at these flicks. Like he's like doesn't. That's the problem I have with this guy. Is like, when you see these fights, you know, it's like every fight is like this. I guess it can be replayed sometimes, but like, he doesn't like position his body to the fight, right? Like he doesn't, like how you would take like a good angle, like, you know? Like look at that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this right here, what was that? He just like ran in looking down and like, I'm sorry, but that's, it looks very strange to me. That looks very strange. He keeps doing this stupid shit that like top tier aimers do not do. But he's just the best aimer ever. Don't miss. Don't miss. Yeah, when you come out of nowhere and you're like 20 years old, 18 years old, not playing any other games, you're not on any leaderboards, you're not Kovacs, you just all of a sudden goated in 6 months of Fortnite. I don't really know if I believe that. I don't know about that. Some pros play with cheaters too, because they just, you know, in some duos that's happened May tournaments. Or I think they talk with cheaters and pay them to like not fight them or grief them and grief other people. It's definitely like showed before, they have hit lists. Yeah, the tracking is insane. There's just no way your tracking is this good, like out of nowhere and your PR just comes up. I just don't believe this. This kid has the best shotgun tracking I've ever seen. Like the timing, bro. The trigger bot is crazy, bro. Like, there's never a split second. He never has to adjust. It's just, when it opens, it's a headshot. When it opens, it's a headshot. When it opens, it's a headshot. You know, like it's just. Yeah, like they're not bad, but it's like their aim. His tracking is not human. This guy's tracking, dude, like both of their tracking. I have a big problem with both of their tracking right now. He has the first shot he missed. Holy shit, he missed a shot. Oh my god, he missed a shotgun shot. Maybe he didn't hit the button. Max, max. He didn't hit a max, but pretty near. Oh yeah, he has 61. Holy. But with the exotic, I don't know if you guys know, the exotic revolver does more headshot damage but less body shot damage. So 61 is like a max. Like, just hits that OXR shot first try. Like, every time, bro. The shotgun just shoots so instantly. It's always a headshot. I could just see like a couple body shots, but it's not really any. Just gonna heal it out. Like, yeah, Just fight it, bro. You hit maxis, just max it. Just max them. Just max them, bro. Doesn't have to. Thought he was gonna max them. The shotgun, like, yeah, I don't know, man. That shotgun was looking crazy to me. He did look at a few people through walls, which maybe you could argue is like sometimes sound we can't see or something, or you know, positioning sometimes, or going to someplace. But to me, his tracking was absolutely insane. I don't see how you doing that. I personally just don't. I don't see how you're doing that. That tracking was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like 9 and 90. Oh my god, bro. This is, yeah, we looked at before. I think those guys might be cheating. Fuse Rage. I mean, these guys are probably cheating too. These guys are cheating. I mean, a lot of these guys you could click on, like, they're probably cheating. Not always. We did look at that other guys I didn't think might not be cheating. Turn by death, like 32 in the end is kind of crazy. Like between these guys, Fuse Rage, like these guys are. What do we think? Cheating? Possibly cheating. Right. Yeah, he thought he was gonna do something with that drop down, but he got insta-maxed. Like, that guy hits so many maxes, it's insane. It's just like the confidence too, man. Like, you just know you're gonna hit those. It's crazy. That's why I say I think a lot of people like cheat and then stop cheating and start turning their cheats down the higher they get. Like try to play normal. Once you get to Div 1, you kind of like turn it down unless you're just trying to be a rage hacker and sell cheats or something. Kings. Is they gonna take the fight at Dystopia, or? I'm guessing they're gonna look for one. They're looking for something. There we go. Let's see what they got. That's a shitty spot to be in. Not gonna lie. Alright. Fuse Rage. He sees these kids. I don't know how he saw those guys already. Did we see? Those are here now. Yeah, I've seen people master angles to be cheaters too, where they just like take every optimal angle and just bait. You run into a cheater that's actually super like talented. I mean, you might lose, but most of them, let's be honest, are not like the greatest. Because like you said, they have a lot of them have builds for cheats for building as well, and edits and stuff too. So you might think they're super good and super quick, but they're not pressing near as many buttons. They don't have to think. They're not thinking fast like some of these people, you know, that are like thinking, oh, there's a guy behind me, below me. Because they don't have walls, so they can't see, and they have to think about their shotgun. They have to think about every edit, every build they press. Where a lot of these guys are not like doing 10% of the work, right? They might look the same. saying in that last game, it looked like sometimes they would just like free build and they'd be like lost. They'd be like not even in the direction of the fight. But when you watch like pro players, like when they're free building, it's like always angled. And they don't just like, it's never just for fun most of the time. It's, you know, partly to scare them, partly to practice, but piece control and in the right direction. Some of these kids we watched last time, like I said, they were doing it and they'd not even do it right. This guy's crosshair is kind of going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. His tracking is insane at that point. Maybe not, he's not tracking there. The tracking over the hill at the start was insane. They gotta take these double pumps out. I swear to God, everybody's got a trigger bot with these things, bro. Like, what's so crazy to me every time. Please take it out. Please take it out, because it's also so hard to tell when they're cheating. This guy's done. And like, it's such an advantage to be like double pumping, because it gives you like, if you're on 0 ping and someone's on 100 ping, like it gives you basically, if it was regular, just like one big pump and then follow up with SMG, opposed to like double pump, it literally gives you like such an advantage to be on 0 ping, like such an advantage. Those microseconds you can like shoot your gun extra, like take the wall, shoot your gun, and then shoot again is, I don't know, bro. I think it's kind of broken. They love separating the skill gap though even farther. That's why they put medallions in them. I don't get them sometimes then. Well, you're having trouble because some people are cheating in your lobby or they're cracked. Let's add some stuff to give those players a huge advantage. So when you go to fight them, you'll never win. You know, that's what they told a lot of players. Like Grimgate, I've always said that season was just ridiculous. Like, so stupid. The medallion shotgun was so strong. 5 shots and a gatekeeper, bro. Like, that was so stupid. And then a medallion that, like, yeah. It's insane. You're basically playing with cheats. But I don't know, man. I don't know why they do that stuff. Like, the guns make sense to me. Like, these bunkers and the guns, the heals. Medallions just, they don't make sense to me, man. They really don't. Wish I could say they did, but I think that's a mistake. They just always wanted to do the newest, biggest thing, right? That's what they like to do. They gotta up themselves. Okay, they see this fight, they're gonna take it. Let's speed it up. Yeah, I always say, like, if you're not in Div 1, if you're trying to play, like, if you're not in Div 1, and you build these towers these guys built on the hill, like, you're gonna get beat by a cheater or a really good player. And that's the problem, is they're probably gonna be good or a cheater. Like, you're better off if you don't want to fight, and you're not, like, looking to fight, and just, like, Div 2, Div 3. Because you're not gonna need Surge, right? You don't need Surge, you don't need to be on this hill with a box of a brick for what? Like, you're just in everybody's line of sight. There's no reason to be on a hill if you don't want to fight. In my opinion, if you don't need Surge. You're better off sitting in a bush, sitting in a building, making a bunch of boxes around brick. But like, sitting in a 1x1 Surge base, like, you're gonna get keyed, especially by cheaters. Just a FYI. You get keyed by cheaters a lot. Or you're just like, a pros will key that too, right? Like, you're just very keyable. It's very easy to find where you are, and you're probably there. Does this guy, like, know on this corner? Does he know, though? Like, do we see him go to that? Excuse me. Dead shot. Ah, now we won't know. Looks like he knew, but, like, did we see him go there? Oh, 100%. Now it's just about money. That's why it's like, what's going on today, guys? In today's episode, like, it's all about money, man. They're just trying to get what they can out of it. sadly. I mean, we all like money. Just I don't know where a lot of streamers can go from here if they don't add modes like Delulu. No one cares when a new item comes out, a new rocket launcher. Like, you don't make much content. Right? Before that, it was millions of views. Now it's like, that doesn't matter, man. It's probably more of an annoyance. My problem with, like, I don't know, I've watched some streamers before, my problem with that stuff like when the bots came out, that I only watch competitive because I didn't want to watch, you know, some people are funny and have good personalities, but I just didn't want to watch them play bots half the time. People way below their skill level. One good player in the lobby and wait 15 minutes for it. I don't know, they make it too, like, un-streamer friendly, to be honest. Because some things you can find game modes really quick. It's constant action, constant talking. It's good in tournaments when you can, like, switch around people's POVs, people in endgame, different tournaments. How do they get back to that level? Well, 100% these guys are only playing for the money. 100%. I think a lot of them are only playing for the money, right? Which, money's money. Oh, they make all these fake. My voice got quiet? Oh, my bad. Maybe it's not by my mouth. It might be better. They do it a lot, man. Like, no one even, it's like a lot of things. No one truly commits a lot of time to. Like, I respect some people that have talked about it quite a bit and they're big. Like, TG's talked about it quite a bit. And some people, but some people don't, right? They don't talk about the cheating and how bad it is, and they don't even play competitive. When someone like Cypher, someone or those big guys could probably bring a lot more attention to how bad it really is and just keep up on it, because it's pretty damn big, bro. No one talks about how, like, how big it is. Every game they figured out the same thing to do, right? Like, you put in skill-based matchmaking, there's a way to cheat around it, right? That's the problem with skill-based matchmaking, is, you know, a lot of these kids just want to make new accounts and then fight the easiest. They're not just making new accounts and cheating. They're like making new accounts and fighting against literal, like, new players, right? And bad players. And I've always said that I hate that, Stu. I hate those videos in Fortnite. I'll never watch one. Speed run to Unreal. That's an hour of them fighting bronze and diamond late players like 3/4 through a season or halfway through a season, like making new accounts that aren't even their accounts. I don't know. That to me is basically cheating, but I get it. If you want to do it for fun, but like they're just doing it to make money, and then they all do it, right? Like you said, it's kind of unfortunate. You're basically selling the game out at that point because you're lowering the quality of the game to make money. It's not that deep for me. I don't really care that much. Like, make money, make money. I'm not gonna hate on you if you're not cheating and being a piece of shit, but it definitely does ruin the quality of the game. I don't know. Some things brought, like, it's pretty big in COD, right? They bring a lot of attention too. Like, you see a lot of guys getting million views and stuff, watching hackers and talking to hackers, and it's still like just as big as a problem. So But none of the companies like to talk to us, right? They don't like to be like, well, we just can't stop it. They never really tell us much. They don't even tell us how many people they ban. They don't tell us. They don't tell us like anything, right? They just don't talk to us, don't know. And I guess it's either because they can't fix it and they know, or they don't want to fix it. Yeah, like when bots first came out, I noticed a lot of streamers trying to take advantage of like getting into easy lobbies. Like COD, they do it so badly where they $2, $3, like use a VPN, like whatever they can to fight the easiest lobby they could possibly fight. You know, like people are gonna manipulate it if you make matchmaking based around like skill and stuff. They'll figure out a way to manipulate it. It's unfortunate. Cause like I don't need to like, if I'm decent at a game, I don't need to fight like newbies all day to feel good about myself. But I don't even mind fighting good players, but I feel like if people are cheating, then that's what, you know, that's not sure, it's just like you guys. It's like, it's piss, this is annoying. No, it feels like there's nothing you can do. Even though you can beat some of them, taking god angles, and you can beat them. But it just sucks knowing like, oh, this guy's got this big an advantage. But I don't know if it's kind of cool. Like overall, I don't think it's 20-30% cheating in Fortnite, but in competitive, yeah, for sure, 100%. At least 25% people are cheating. They have something or have cheated. Like when you talk to Fortnite diehard competitives, yeah, at least 25% of these kids have cheated. Or do cheat, like, maybe more, if you count have cheated. Maybe more. $200. Like, what do you think? Are these kids cheating? Oh, I meant to click here and I clicked too far. Click too far. Oh no. He's the only kid's popping off that hard. This kid's trying to get in. There you go. I don't know, bro. It looks like so many of these kids have something, I'm not gonna lie. Holy, it's double headshot on that. It's just, yeah. If he was gonna come in there and hit a headshot, that would have been really, really noticeable. Because his crosshair was not tracking. It was really bad. Just not gonna get it. He knows what this guy is. He's healing. Let's see this guy's endgame. Let's see it. Sticking together. What? He hit that? Sorry, I just want to see that shot one more time, maybe. Where's my mouse? What the hell? My mouse is gone. Oh, there we go. Yo, why did my mouse disappear? I just gotta see the shot for a second. Like, what was the shot that he hit through the wall? What? Is it? Like I always say, it's okay you do this once in a game, but they just keep doing shit like this. It's kind of suspicious. But these guys, you know, they're possible, I guess. This shot where he drops down here, this wall right here. Like, this shot Are we serious right now? Like this? Okay, okay, okay. Let's see that again. Let's slow that down. Let's just sit still, does it? Okay, coming in, okay. Okay, here we go. Builds here. They're gonna go back through this wall right here. This is the wall. He's gonna come. Oh yeah, sorry, he goes down first, and then he comes through. It's in here. Taking the wall. Gonna take a mini, and he says no. Pulls out his shotgun. Okay, I guess he just has 0 ping, I guess. Like, alright. I guess he does. Like, it is possible to hit that sometimes, I will say. 123? The accuracy is crazy. Their headshots are just so exact. So fun. Again, just maxes them. Just putting his crosshair right on that guy's head. Okay, that's right again on his head. Okay, that's maybe, I guess. Oh, he didn't hit it. Let's say he didn't hit a headshot. Yeah, he pre-fired the wall break and was a crazy shot, right? That was a crazy shot. He's done a couple crazy shots like that. It's like, ugh. The tracking is pretty good. It's still not like as obvious as the other 2 guys we watched. 2 teams that are just straight. 3 teams, I guess. Very obviously. But that looked normal there. Oh yeah, like I've talked with cheaters before, and they only cheat. Some cheat at different scenarios. Like a lot of them told me too. Like unless you piss me off and pops are ranked, I don't really cheat. Cheat the tiniest amount where I don't get caught. Turn my cheats off and on depending on which game it is, how much it means. If I'm fighting somebody really good, I get the chance to turn it out. Which makes it hard to tell exactly, because they can just pull up a menu at any point. And that was the weirdest. Just jump up into a 720. I don't really know what that fight was, to be honest. It was a weird fight at the end. Really weird. But they definitely turn it around, up, down, left, right, center. They just kind of find something that locks in, and I think it messes with their. If you have ESPs on, I think it messes kind of with your FPS a bit too. It's kind of crazy too. Especially like when they have like a big game after they've done well at the start. It's kind of noticeable. Probably those kids. 3 did 5. Like honestly, probably a good chance they're cheating, but those are those guys we watched earlier. They must have popped off again. Yeah, they did. I don't know. Was that the team? I forget if I thought they were cheating or not. There's these other kids that were clearly cheating on here. Where'd they go? Like they win at the game, but 1911's a little more realistic. I'm not saying you can't do it. It's just, oh yeah, these kids that were cheating. These kids are definitely cheating. These kids are cheating for sure. Mm. Like it's not as noticeable because they didn't have high elo here, right? And they had a good game. It's like this is actually more possible, even though they could be cheating. But judging off first instinct, so far possible. Every game they do good, they get 20 some kills. That's kind of interesting. 12, 10, 25, 20, 25. Maybe they're just good W keys. I don't know. Like sometimes it adds up. These same kids too. 32 is kind of crazy. You did well, you did well. Might watch this. Wait, are you there, Sebi? I forgot Sebi's in my lobby. Well, I didn't. I know he's here, but I forget. Sebi? They need to give me the ban hammer so we can just watch tournaments live. Give me the stream keys. We can watch them live. See who's doing what. But the problem is, like, they're probably only gonna protect Division 1, right? Like, pro players, which would be easier, which is funner for you guys, too. But there's so many cheaters in these lower divisions. It's actually insane. Like, it's cheats versus cheats in a lot of this, honestly. I'm not even kidding. Every time I do this, I forget what name I'm looking at. Oh yeah, these kids, yeah. It's usually easy to tell when they drop. That'd be eliminations. Let's see. Returned by Death J. Gonna get something to beam these guys. Honestly, the tracking looks pretty damn normal right there. Ooh, laser dome. Yeah, okay. This tracking looked very normal there. Like he looked very average. Looked like normal aim. But doesn't mean his teammate can be cheating. He's gonna drop him the gun. He's gonna get 1v. He didn't like max him there. Yeah, and these kids can shoot fast, can't they? They don't need any time to line up a shot. It's just, they hit them. They definitely hit them. Replays are kind of annoying though, but so far I would not say these guys are cheating from like what I've seen. Taking this fight. Sebi. Can't hear me. This guy's weak. He's gonna slide in. No. He's gonna take it out. I don't like how it pulled to him so quick as soon as he shot, even though he could see where he was in the wood bombs. I'm not liking that, but as in cheating shit, but well, alright. It's weird like when you can see if someone behind a wood wall and you're like spamming them and it's like clearly you can see where they are and then it just pulls to them when the wall breaks. kind of weird. Like if there's a metal wall or brick and you shoot it and you pull to them, like you couldn't see where they are, it makes total sense. But they need a human team too. I've said that so many times. Like, why do they like care who they false ban? Like, you don't have to like take all their skins away, even if you think they're cheating at a tournament. And like, if you thought they were cheating in a manual ban, you could just like kick them out of the tournament and then wait for like the anti-cheat to see if they get like, you know, hardware banned or their account lost. But you could just be like, no, that did not look good. Get out of my tournament. I don't see why you can't do that. It's so stupid to me. It doesn't mean you have to ban their account for eternity, but like, I don't understand how you can't just be like, nah, get out of this tournament. You're doing something weird. Because they're not banning their full account too. Like, then if a pro does do something weird and they catch them, that doesn't like ruin their whole. You know, I'm sure they're worried about too many pros getting banned, so it ruins their image, right? I'm sure that's got to be a thing. And I'm sure every game worries about that, right? Their top levels and their streamers all getting banned. If they do every single buddy that's doing something suspicious, then they're and then they think, oh, everybody's cheating. And I'm not saying everybody would be, but there would be some people that are high level that they don't want people to know are cheating, of course. But let's see how they find this one. But I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it really wouldn't be hard, bro. What's up, LV? I'm good, bro. Appreciate you. How you doing? Yeah, AI is not gonna do it enough. Like, it's their game. I just don't understand why they can't take control. Like, it doesn't mean, like I said, you have to. They paid money for skins, that you have to give that up. Like, you're not banning the rights to it, but like, I just don't understand how you don't have rights to the tournament. Like, I think there's so many people cheating that they're not gonna have enough people. That's my personal opinion. I think there's so many people cheating. That's the only answer to it. I just don't understand. Even Apex has it. So many other games have manual refs where it's the same thing. Like, buy your skins, keep them in the game if you don't get like actually detected by our AI system. But like, if you're in tournaments and a ref catches you, it's just tough shits. It's just tough shits, you know? Appreciate you, Albie. Appreciate you, bro. Glad I got some content for your dinners. Hopefully we eating some good stuff. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, having manual refs for each, like, you just have it for each region. You could have like a couple different teams to watch each division. You know, simple. Have someone like me too, where you could even make Discords groups where you can really see who's cheating, and you know, especially people that are in the tournament competing, and if they make a report and like talk, it's a weird crosshair. And if they like, you know, say, hey, this guy was cheating, then it has more weight to it, more value and stuff too, where you can go watch it quicker. Especially like a manual ref, right? Where you'd have a certain amount of people and you could like priority whoever has the most against them, you know? And so it makes sense to me in different divisions. Because there's pretty much only one region on at a time, right? And one team could easily do like 2 regions, the way that it runs. Which could consist of multiple teams, but I guess the prize pool is barely big enough it is just to pay people to ref it. I guess that's the problem. I don't know, they're not making enough money? I don't know. It's gotta be, right? That's all I could think of. I don't know, bro. This kid might be cheating. Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. I think COD 2 have banned like 100 and some thousand in a week or a day or something crazy. Yeah, the mount cheating it's insane, right? But I mean, you gotta take into account too. Sometimes it's one person on multiple accounts getting banned. But that also goes into account of like their player base. Whew. Maxis on this kid, holy. He's moving. Like he's moving, he is decent, but I'm pretty suspicious. Fortnite would be insane. I keep saying it's the amount of people cheating if you're not like on a Wii in a low level lobby. Not a Wii in a Nintendo Switch, sorry, or whatever the hell. I keep saying Wii, but like and you talk to a lot of cheaters and you just cheat for fun, bro. And they just don't want to play without cheating. You know, because they think a lot of people are cheating too, and they know they're not good enough to fight cheaters. Or it's people that want to be pros or fight pros, and they know they'll never be that good. Some people just want to troll, right? Some people want to make money. Well, most people that want to make money, they don't... Let's face it, bro. Like, if you wanted to make money cheating at the game, you wouldn't play the game. If I wanted to make money with cheats, I would sell the cheats. Wouldn't play the game even probably at all. I would develop the cheats, and I would sell them. But obviously don't do that, guys, because you can be sued by Epic Games, and you might lose everything and more. That's a bad idea, and it's not the end goal of your life. It's very temporary. So in my opinion, a very bad idea. But if you want to make actual money, that's where you would go, right? Not to try to make a couple thousand a year, right? That's not paying the bills for anyone that doesn't live with mom and dad. And if you're not doing that, you're just looking to get mom and dad sued, right? Oh, I think it's, yeah. I think maybe that's the reason they don't say, I don't know. They don't really tell us, though. But it's really bad. Like, I'd like to see the numbers in these diff cups. Like, it's really bad. Every time, like I've said, I'm coaching teams now, and every time, there's new teams every time that are just popping off, like, you know, in their lobby in Div 2, and they've never heard of these kids before, you know, for months, years. New accounts, oh, they're just the GOAT. Terrorizing lobbies. Like, it makes total sense. I just don't believe it, bro. And a lot of people I talk to too, you know, that are good at games, like way better than me, like doing Kovacs and aim trainers and stuff. They know who's on the leaderboards. They know all that stuff. And they'll know who you are, like in the gaming community at high levels and some stuff. And they know. These kids come out of nowhere playing no games. Just the greatest. Just the absolute greatest. And a lot of them, it's not even like they're good at Fortnite before, right? Even if it was an account with like longer hours, it's like they just have PR spikes and they're getting like shit. Win rate, shit, everything. Playing public lobbies, only getting a 10% win rate. And they're just playing tournaments, getting PR like crazy. And 1 out of like 1,000 times, that's probably right. And it's like some kid who was on a Nintendo Switch and switched to a PC and he was actually goated on 200 ping and actually got money, and you know, there's probably the odd case like that, yeah. I'll say there is. It's not impossible. I guess they knew they were coming, yeah, okay, I'm okay with this. Like, these kids look like so far possible, but I'm just super suspicious. But if I was a ref, I wouldn't ban these guys so far. But those other teams we saw with them. I think there was 3 teams, yeah, so far I would have banned during this tournament. And if they made it obvious and more visible and I had more people in my chat and like people knew who I was, they could, you know, talk to me. And if I was possible to ban people and ref people, it'd be even more people. I probably would have already seen cheating ramp. And we could got them out earlier. I noticed that other team was cheating in what, like their third game, right? It wasn't hard to tell. Blaird is a DMA hack, so he is probably cheating. Most people I click on, I would say there's like an 80% chance they're cheating, if you can't tell. Like even so, like I think, like personally I do think these guys are cheating, but I wouldn't like ban them as a manual ref. But I think these guys are cheating. If you had to ask me, like, put money on it, you have to put money on it, then I would be like, okay, I think they're cheating. One of them, at least. But would I ban them as a ref? No. Not so far. That looks like a lot, I'm not gonna lie, but... This, you know, if anything is with this guy's shotgun, if he has something, this guy I'm a little more, yeah, I'm a little more worried about. Like this blurred guy, he seems to, I don't know. It's interesting, that's for sure. But both these guys is like, they're not doing anything super obvious. If they were cheating, it's like a DMA, like you said, like some type of DMA where they have everything turned down. They're not like the last guys. That's why I still think they're cheating probably, but I wouldn't be a ref and ban them. And this is all Fortnite has to do is be like, yeah, even if I think these people are cheating, have refs like that where it's like not super obvious. It's not dead to rights, then it's like, eh. Okay, we'll let it go, you know? It's not that difficult to get people that know what they're looking for. Yeah, it looks like he has a hotkey and he has like a DMA. Yeah, the silent aim, yeah, exactly, right? That's what I talk about all the time is, like, if you have that good at aim, where you're like, people instantly edit a wall and you can just instantly flick to their head, and every time, instantly, without even having to think, and like, every edit it open is just a direct headshot. And then you're telling me that you can see somebody's feet for 3 seconds and you shoot at their head like 3 times. I just don't believe that. I can't believe that. That's not possible for me to believe. Like, look, he knows where this guy is, it looks like in the cone kind of, but I don't know where he's at. It's hard to say. Like, when they angle their screen, it is hard to say sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But yeah, the shooting the feet one is... it's always a dead giveaway for me. But a lot of them, that's why they have that hotkey, right? And they know when to use it. But if they use that panic, they'll just use it all the time. The teleport hack goes wild. But most people like won't use that teleport hack in tournaments, and they won't use, like, you can shoot through walls easily, right? And you can teleport, but you're gonna get banned. If you're doing it just to, like, kind of like for show, you know what I mean? It's like a hacker show, you could say, whatever. They're just trying to, like, they know they're gonna get banned. Same if you shoot through walls, like, they can do that, but you will get banned. That's what I mean, they missing, like, edits on a wall, and just everything's a headshot is insane. Like mechanics do help a little bit with it, like, but some people don't always have the greatest. Like I've seen it with mechanics, their aim is still crazy, but the tracking is just tracking for me is always like number one when I watch. But it really adds up when they're not that great. You're just like, oh my god. Oh, it is a DMA hack? Blurred? Is Blurred X a thing, or like is this his name, Shido? Like he just put his crosshair right on that guy. Max damage. Yeah, this will be one of the ones where it's like turned a lot down, right? Like smoothing DMA. Because so far as I've talked to cheaters, yeah, it depends what you're on. Yeah, you're on a software cheat. Anywhere from like 30 minutes to 12 hours. You're on a DMA. Anywhere from like, 20 hours to like a couple hundred hours usually. And like I said, they usually don't start on these accounts. That's why you see them with 800 hours. They buy an account with a few hundred hours on it. It's good to go. Blurred Rustium, yeah. See, like, I don't know if there's sometimes, like, you could do it. It was, I told my, one of the teams I was coaching before, I was like, should we change your name to, like, Rage Hacker or something? Because they can see your name, right? But you can turn it to anonymous where they can't see your name. And a lot of time cheaters will ask you to, like, are you cheating? Why are you anonymous if you're not famous? Because they're, like, they know that, But they have a thing where if they want to, they can see your PR. But I think anonymous might turn it off. I have to talk to a cheater. I think anonymous might turn that off where they can see your PR and your money, right? Because if you're a cheater, you're gonna look for fights on the outside. Like if you're on the outside of the map, you're like looking for people with no earnings, right? Points in your line, right? 100 hours, minus 3 years. Yeah, you can go quite a while, that's what I said. And usually they don't start from 0-hour accounts most of the time, unless they're just like rage hacking, trying to piss people off. And like trying to get banned just to be funny or film a video or something. Like people actually trying to get by as far as they can. They usually don't start on brand new accounts. They like get accounts with a little bit of time on it. Because I think, like you said, it's only like 2 or 3 reports if you have an account that's only like a month old. With a certain amount of hours, you'll get banned. Looked at right away. But if you have an account that's been active for 7 years, a few reports is not going to do anything to you. Like, I've seen people say that I got reported too many times, you got me banned. I'm like, no. If you have an account that's that, like, flagged by Fortnite's anti-cheat, you got banned. You got banned. Fortnite's one of the companies that, like, they don't do any false bans at all. 0. They only get it if they find something. Like, literally. If you got banned, you cheated. 100%. This kid's, I don't know, bro. Maximum. I don't want him, though. They definitely don't want him. Zens did become highly detectable at one point. I think they're pretty detectable on console, but I heard there was something else you could plug in to like bypass it. I'm not sure how true that is, but also like I don't know if you guys know, which is a pretty big disturbance. One of the biggest things is people are like, this is why I say you can't trust console anymore. People keep saying console. And the reason you can't trust it anymore is because people have figured out a way to bypass it so your input looks like it's console, but you're playing through your PC through your console. People have figured out a way to do that, and then that's when you can add like a Cronus or something. If you add it into the console, I think it's detected. I'm pretty sure. But I think if you can go through your PC and then put it through your console, there's a way to do that. And that's how they can cheat on console, run their cheats through that. Like different type of cheats. Cheats aren't as good as was what I heard, and like super laggy. But I heard that you can still fully cheat on a console through a computer. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know, bro. So that's why people say console you can't cheat. I'm like, not what I've been hearing from cheaters themselves. I don't know. Cheaters are always lying, but this is what I've been hearing. We didn't look at this guy yet either. 34. Like these are, maybe they're just good, and maybe they're just good. 141 is kind of crazy though. Yeah, these guys. Okay, let's see this. We gotta see this one. But if you look at Zens, bro, the reason why I'm still saying they're definitely still doing something is because they're still selling. They're still selling, and they're still selling scripts. I don't know, maybe they get detected, but why the hell are they selling so much? It's like Fortnite. Like, I'm sure there's people in the Discords that, like, aren't cheating and they're just there just to see what's up. But there's so many Discords with cheaters, and there's quite a bit of members in some of them. But, and they're running AI cheats a lot through, like, console. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. And you can run a keyboard, or you can run... That's what I mean. It's at this point, like, I'm sure there's a way to... I'm sure there's a way to even get a Nintendo Switch in at this point through your computer, so you can play all friggin' 6-year-olds on Nintendo Switch if you want to. I'm sure there's a way, right? Wait, how come this guy doesn't have a teammate? Am I in the right thing? Why doesn't this guy have a... Okay, he has a teammate now. Okay, this guy... Alright, let's see it. This looks a little interesting, to say the least. Maybe he's him. Maybe he's him. Maybe we just don't know it, and he's him. Maybe we just don't know it. Like, am I crazy, or is this bus like 10 miles away and we're not in it? What the hell's going on here? Okay, here we go. Okay. Love to see the AI scans. Are we just not loading in scans? What's going on here? We're gonna go Hive, okay. Yeah, like, and if they're not already cheating that hardly, there's gonna be a way to cheat harder on console. Like, cheaters, let me tell you, they find a way. Cheaters gonna cheat, bro. Yeah, I think it's just a rendering. Tracking is pretty good there. Say that. That zipline's so annoying sometimes. Okay. Sending jelly t-shirt. Good reaction time. He shot literally right before he shot. Perfect reaction time. I hate these bugs, bro. Can I get this out of my ear, please? I always add this stupid shit. not hitting all headshots, I will say. Like, he's definitely not hitting all headshots, which is a lot different than the last guy we watched. Like, he's pulling his gun. He's not shooting as quick either, honestly. I can notice a difference. Gonna get full lurked on here. Nope. Wait. His teammate went first? Like, how? Why did they shoot him so early? Okay. Why did they shoot so early? I just want to know. Why? Why? If you're this team lurking. Okay, they know you're here. It's like a glitch. Why? Like, what are these guys doing? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to be mean here. What the hell are these guys doing though? Okay, you see that, you're looking for it, and they want to fight. Just being idiots. Okay, you know they're there. And your big grand idea is let's just creep up in the center. I mean, that's kind of bad timing, I'm not gonna lie, that's just kind of bad timing. Yeah, that's kind of just bad timing, that sucks. That's just unfortunate, he came out at the perfect time. Unfortunate. I mean, they're not hitting all headshots at least. See that again from his perspective. The other guy's not doing shit. Miss Hay. What kind of account is he on? Like, they're looking at him tracking, but it's not like... Okay, gets him in his box. It's, you know, I'm okay with this, you know? I'm okay with this so far. So far, they're getting a lot of elims, but... What's up, Frame Report? 4 games on BR and I remember why I quit. What happened? Cheaters? Choco Goaty. Trying to be the champion. Like, his aim's flicky, but I think you guys can also see if you've been watching for the last hour that there's also a difference. Whether these guys are just turning it down. It looks a lot different so far. They're not just... I don't think these guys are cheating so far. They might not be. Yeah, I don't think he's cheating with that AR aim. Just like how he's putting his cards. Not that he misses shots. It's just... Yeah, even there. Tracking is normal. There's a weird looking... Edit. Yeah, there's a lot of that right now. Like, camping goes crazy. Camping in the third party is going absolutely crazy. They are hitting their shots. Everybody was watching. It's freaking. I like, honestly, I just hate the double pump. I can't stand it. It's like such a benefit to people on 0 pings and cheaters. It's just unfair in my opinion. I wish they'd take out the minigun and the double pump, to be honest. Like, you don't even have to take them out of public games, but like tournaments. The thing about these guys is they are hitting some body shots. Like, they have really good aim, really good tracking, but you know, you can also turn that down on your aimbot, right? You can adjust it so you're hitting where you want to hit exactly in the body or whatever. He's not like 32. This guy is like, his aim is so quick. His sensitivity, like this. That's the main thing that's weird is how, like, this guy's sense is insanely high. Like, that's why I want to see if he just like hits a bunch of maxis, because he hasn't done as much as this guy. So I haven't watched him as much, but it looks like this guy is pretty normal. I could be wrong. Shooting a lot of bushes. It's a good sign when they're not ready to key a bush and they already just shoot random bushes. It's a good thing. Doesn't mean you're not cheating. I see lots of cheaters do it anyway. But they have medallions, so most people are scared to fight medallions. I just keep saying they need to get rid of them. Because like no one wants to key these guys. These guys are in here, so if they take this and know this, okay, I'm gonna be pretty suspicious here. Okay, you're wasting wood. You're gonna go up to check, which is fine. That's okay. Okay, you're gonna key that. Okay. I thought they were gonna key in there, and I was gonna say okay. And they see this supply drop. I'm gonna go down here right away. See, they're keying all these, which is a good sign. Don't get me wrong, you can easily act. The only thing that I'm having trouble believing is this guy's sensitivity. And then his headshots are just direct. Like that, like it's... This guy's sensitivity is very interesting. Very interesting. But I can't say too much, you know. Maybe he's just him with high sensitivity. Maybe. And they don't, like, you know, they're not going for the people back there. Oh, I was waiting for a lock on right there. Yo. This kid's quick, like, holy crap. Might just be fighting worse people though, they're super confident. He's not doing anything too crazy, honestly, man. That's a dumb idea, but I mean, we all do some stuff. Stream's going good. Captain Gun, appreciate you, bro. This kid is keying. What is this, Division 5 though? Like, I guess in Division 5 you're probably gonna be, if you're good, you're gonna be pretty confident. This would be another one where I couldn't manually ban this guy. But it'd be so easy if you had, like I've said. What is that crosshair placement? It's kind of interesting, but just want to see that. But I still don't think they're cheating. I think it's just unlucky the way he put his crosshair. Like, some people think I just try to make people look bad, but like, I give people this chance that I'm about to give this guy right here. Look at all the chances I'm even giving this guy, even though he might be cheating. You know, look at these crazy kills, look at everything, right? Like, even he's gonna put his crosshair. People think of, oh, if I think, oh, he just puts his crosshair on them once, it means they're cheating. Like this, right? No, no, it doesn't. But he's like looking around, and then he hears this. Yeah, this is EU here. The truth is, what's the truth? I don't know if you can hear me yet, Zebby. He's putting his screen pretty accurate. Is that in Brazil's the next one, right? EU has a lot of demons, yeah, like these kids could just be good. There's a lot of demons in these lower ranks, but just don't play them sometimes. That's why I so far with this, like I said, if I was a ref, I wouldn't ban these guys, no. They could just be demons. They've done some suspicious things, but like, no, they could just be good easily. It's not like full tracking or anything. Honestly, these kids are probably just good. It's probably just him. The sensitivity is crazy high. Yeah, let me know when you're done eating. This tournament is over and NA doesn't start for like 5 hours. The next tournament, as I don't really care about Brazil. Oh, this tournament's already over now. I don't know, like he's taking smarter angles. You can see that this kid is definitely smarter than the last guys we were watching. Like, he's really quick too. He's snappy, but his tracking doesn't like stay on him, so that's why I'm okay with his tracking being so snappy. Could be totally wrong, could be full raging, but they both have that. Division 5 is just so different though. Like most of these kids, like, and this is a huge difference, right? Like, you'll see if you notice the lobbies, like, look at around to like everybody, like nobody really wants to fight, right? Like a lot of these people want to fight. Some of them will. Let's see who's willing to fight right now. Probably not him. No. His teammate. Guy's about to die. Like so many people are just boxed up. They don't want to fight. They'll do anything to not fight, right? Like a lot of these people. So you can kind of bully everybody in these lobbies if you're that aggressive person, right? Division 1, you're gonna get punished for that if you're not like God tier. Even in a high elo, even if you are God tier, you're probably still gonna get punished for that. Is there anybody like crazy in here? No. No, it's Division 5. They should, bro. They should have me watching live. Give me banning people, bro. Like, this guy's smarter. Like, he's really quick, but I'm still okay with it so far. I guess they just need to get out of this division. Get out of division 5? They do definitely not belong in division 5. Get rid of these double pumps, please. Pulse rifle is crazy. Like, the guns they have right now is insane. Pulse rifle double pump is crazy. Especially if you do have trigger bot or like aimbot. Like, oh my god, bro. How are you supposed to fight that? You have like a freaking, I don't know, Green Sentinel or OXR. Like, how are you supposed to fight this? It's looking possible. Like, some things I look for too is like their awareness if they're playing duos, like how well they play together. Yeah, the pulse rifles in this goes insane. That's why people go for those S tier drops. Gotta be pretty careful when you see those. I just keep saying they need to get rid of the medallion. I don't know why it's still in this game. It's the stupidest thing why they have medallions. Just don't understand it. Like, there's just too much like politics in Fortnite. That's annoying because you'll get players that are like god tier fighters like Superbot that can just claim a spot with the best loot. No one even will fight him at it. So it's just who's coming second, like, you know. Because no one wants that 1v1. No one wants to smoke or 2v2. But I'm okay with like having getting a good gun, but not medallion. Like, not the medallions that are in the game. Just, double pump is stupid. I hate it. Can't stand it. And it favors, like I've said, like cheaters, because trigger bots go crazy on double pump, and you can hard to tell. And it also favors people on 0 ping that can shoot through walls like that. Two of them at the same time. You're on 150 ping, you can pretty much double pump you before you shoot your first shot. It's just when in between builds too, you're making it way too much about whose computer and ping is better. Like, it's just not. To me, it's, I don't know. This guy moves like he's friggin' got turbo jets on it. He seems to be walks fast. He's just fast. Like, those were good shots, but that guy was also playing like a really good angle there. He was playing like a beautiful angle, I would say. Like, a lot of players we were watching earlier were not playing good angles. He's in Division 5. Those are the guys from better divisions than him. He's playing pretty good angles though. Like, around that corner, like perfectly beacon, not over beacon. That was nice. He doesn't need this kill. I don't know why he's doing this. A little too kill hungry. He's a good fighter. I don't know if he's cheating or not, but he's got the confidence. But honestly, they just need a non-stop spray right now and they win. I don't know why they even need to jump down. He literally could just... I guess he's just that good. Alright, never mind. I'll just shut my mouth. But they have freaking pulse rifles. They could have just go sprayed these kids. There's no way they have more than like 300 mats. But you'll get away with that obviously. The same thing doesn't work as you move up in lobbies. That's you know. But those guys, I couldn't say they were cheating, you know. I really couldn't. I could not say that. But as we saw with the other ones, you know, we saw the obvious ones today. Like that were just clear cheaters. Usually, like that's the thing in these, like you know, these guys could be. We didn't watch this one yet, but like, it's not too bad. You know, your first game, I'm okay with it. Division 5, 34. Like, there's some bots in here, you know what I mean? And then it'll put you a little harder. So that one, this is the most realistic for getting that many eliminations. You know what I'm saying? We just watched these kids. Could be legit. Yeah, could be legit. Maybe with like low games, high elims. At least it's more entertaining that way too. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything too bad. Sometimes you see it all the way down here though, and they'll have like 100 elims, and yeah, like this. You know, like this is. You came 150th with 135 eliminations and 3 wins. Like what went wrong? What? How do you still place 150 with 3 wins and 130? Am I crazy or does this not even make sense? You played 8 games. This game's super good. This game's super good. This game's super. How are you not higher than this? What? I don't understand how these guys are ahead of them. Like average elims, average placement, and there's this. Am I crazy or what's going on here? Am I crazy or does this not make any sense how they have 257 points? You have 3 wins. And those wins alone were like 32 kill games. Like an average of like 25. It's like 75 plus 65, 65. That's like 270, 280 right there. How the hell do you only have 257 points? Oh, Division 5 kills are 0 points. Sorry, I'm not up to date on the Division 5. Sorry, that's my problem. No kill point. I was gonna say, I was like, am I crazy as shit? Or like, what's going on here? Okay, Division 5. We're not used to Division 5. Sorry, guys. It's my bad. Appreciate you for informing me. Is it only Division 5? I'm usually just looking at Division 3, Division 2, Division 1. I guess I've looked at them. I've just never really like thought about points and winning them. Yeah, that makes sense. And like I would think that too. Like if you were hacking, you probably wouldn't turn up your shit too much here, right? Because there's no point. So you're probably right on that. So these kids are probably legit and they're just bullying kids like the other people. Most likely, right? Because everyone's just hiding like you said. Yeah, I think Div 2 is where you catch like most of them because it comes like a skill thing where like yeah, you'll just go down to third parties and like bad rotations and you know what I mean, like a lot of stuff actually and fighting really good people, you know. So you kind of got to turn it up unless you're actually him. Where the hell? I crazy? Where the hell are these guys? They had like 30 some elims. I usually just click through here till I find them the lazy way. Not gonna lie. They must have had like the same amount of elims though, because I didn't see anything crazy. I usually just go like that. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I missed it. The thing is to get to Div 2, chance of getting banned before is way higher. Yeah, that's why I think a lot of them like don't really cheat that hard before. They don't cheat at all, or they get someone else to just get them there and then play on the account. Get them the 14 tournaments in, like, you know. But I think most of the people who are cheating in tournaments, I think are using DMAs. Most people that are just like, okay, how did he pre-fire this corner? Just hold on a sec. Like, he knew this guy was here before. Like, hold on a second. Hold on. No, you gotta play 14 tournaments to be able to play a divisional cup in one season. Okay, how does he know? What is this guy doing? So they're fighting? Okay. Can he hear this? I don't think he can. He might know they're fighting though. There's a drop up there. Okay, this kid, how does he know this kid's here? How does he know? How does he know? How does he know? Like, how does he know that this guy's here? I'm just really... And he's gonna zoom in. Huh. 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 And you're gonna zoom in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know... What are we looking at here? Someone's coming in behind them right now. Will he know? So far not. Oh, he's keying this kid for sure. Then he looks at this kid. Looks at this kid. This kid's full tap. Yeah, this kid is full. Hey, he's rage hacking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's another one. Here's another one, guys. Here we are. It's Fortnite. Oh my god, I could tell right away. The moment he did that first thing over the hill, I was like, yeah, this kid's oh, through it. Oh my god. He's raging, bro. No way. He's rage hacking, bro. Okay, that's gone. Okay, that's good to know, but he's only hitting headies with no recoil. Like, he's rage hacking. Nah, he's just good aim. Just good at aiming. He's got some good aim, that's all. He's not cheating. This guy's gonna get him. Then they always act, bro. Like, you just saw he knew where this guy was over the hill. And then, oh yeah, we don't know where you are. Nah. I'm just gonna angle right at you. Just ran into you by luck. Yeah. Just luck. We're just looking around. Oh, yeah, we don't know you. Okay, like, look at this. He's waiting on this corner. That. This guy is definitely cheating. Like, there's no way this guy's not cheating. Who's he about to kill? He's about to kill someone else. He's about to fight? What's he do? I can't even talk. Die to fall damage? Yeah, okay, bro. You know, sure. Yep. No, he's just him. Don't beg, it's 50 piece. It's another name of a cheat or something. He's gonna know these guys are here, and that's right. He's gonna know this kid's here. was hoping he would hide, but he's gonna go for the res. Nah, shit. You're dead. In the bush. Locked on. Yeah, look at the tracking in the bush. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, it's just... It's a Kovacs. That's all. It's a Kovacs. Bruh. Oh. Yeah, trigger bot. It's full tap. Yeah, this guy's got a cranked. Just full cranked. Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. Oh my god. Like, cheating for what? With 30 eliminations for what? Kills don't even matter. It's like, it's just to ruin other people's games. It's the only reason they're doing this. They're not even trying to fall. Like, there's no way, right? You're gonna get banned. There's no way you make it a Division 1 doing this. You're gonna get banned. But I've said this is what ruins the game, because you're gonna ruin it from the bottom up, right? Because so many of these cheaters just run the games at the bottom, and they're just taking over lobbies. It's like every lobby we click on, I could probably go to a player that's shit, and click around the lobby, and I'll find a player like this in their lobby, doing this. Like every single division top below Division 2. Or Division 2 and lower. Division 1 is pretty hard, bro. Like, solo cash cup, they might make it in. They might make it in those, but these, they take too long to get in, so usually you don't see many cheaters did. Unless they're really hiding it. Not saying there aren't, because there still are. Let's see what he does. God play. He's already marked it. Yeah, he's already marked it, yeah, yeah. You can like, you didn't even see them yet. And he knows they're here, yeah, okay. Follow my cheats. Yeah. Trigger that. Holy, bro. Man, there's a lot of cheaters. Like most cheaters don't turn it up this high. That's the sad thing. This is turned up high. This is rage acting. This is probably only like 10% of cheaters. Most don't do this. Angles the screen so well, yeah. Man, it's actually crazy. That's why, like I said, I'm sure there's people, like, I've heard of it, paying cheaters to either leave them alone or help them, or even if they're not on the team. It's crazy, bro. That's why I keep saying a lot of people that come out of nowhere, up and nowhere fast, they've probably been helped by cheaters or cheated before and then stopped, even though they had the skill. It seems like one of those things, what it kind of reminds me of is, like, I don't think steroids is even close to being equal to cheating in video games. Even though it's an advantage, it's not near the advantage. But I would compare it to, like, they don't test for steroids in, like, you know, when you're young, you know, and even in college a lot of time, or in high school, they don't test, but then they test professionally. So a lot of guys, just like in UFC, they test, they don't test Look at this. Let's see it as soon as it touches. Yeah, okay. But yeah, but then a lot of them will cheat up until that point, and they admit it, right? Like, same in the NFL, you know, where strength matters a lot, recovery. A lot of these guys will take steroids early on, and then once they get into the league, before they used to still keep doing it. I don't think they really do too much anymore. Some of them are definitely abused, but some of them use it just to get in, right? Because a lot of these people and a lot of these pros, like, they seem to know a lot about cheating and cheating communities sometimes. I'm like, ah, how do you know so much? I don't even know that much, and I make content on it and everything, right? Cause just because I don't actually cheat, right? I talk with them, I watch it, you know, do a lot of stuff around it, but I don't develop them. I don't know the community super well because I'm not in it. Right? This guy went down. I wonder if this guy's cheating too. You think? Like, he didn't really. You think he's just trying to like qual this guy? Because if he gets banned, like, can this guy get another teammate and go to Div 4? I guess that's the question. Because maybe that's what they do. They got like some cycle where this guy cheats to get him to Div 4, and when he gets to Div 4, I don't know if that works. What is the point? Like, I don't. This is just fun for him to ruin people's games, I guess. Like, why not just go do this in Unreal rank? You're just gonna get banned. Like, I don't understand. What are you watching? Okay. You got it. Yeah, they're not even playing together. They don't need to. I don't think I banned. This guy's definitely cheating. Let me report this guy. This guy's 100% cheating. Not a doubt in my mind. Yeah, like, that's dude. With an MK, not missing a shot. Hipfire, sliding. Hipfire sliding with an MK through the air, diving. Headshots. Yeah, you just have. Yeah, you just have. Just him, bro. Yeah, this is like, most people don't use this in divisional cups. It's too noticeable. Like, this is rage hacking, the easy stuff. But what's the point? Like, just trying to gatekeep people out of Division 4? Or what? What's the point of it? Like, are they gonna make a YouTube video about how he's gonna dance on us? About how good they are? Like, what's the point? What is the point? Just listening to me, it sounds like. You know, if you're ready for the fight, I'm ready to get here. Oh my. Yeah. Holy dude. Look at that track. We can't detect that. We can't detect that. Oh my god, bro. We actually can't detect that. That's Fortnite. You can't detect that. Come on now. Let's see this guy's profile. I haven't looked at it yet. Don't bag, it's 50p. I don't even know what that means. 106 hours. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a pretty strong feeling. 3,000 power ranking all in April. Yeah, this year, 3,000. Yeah, perfect. And he has $320 earned, guys. He has earnings. So we're giving earnings to nowadays. And that was back in April. He got earnings. So he probably got them. Because he's not banned. So he probably got the earnings. And here we are. Full rage hacking. Here we are. What are we doing, bro? My God, bro. This $320 might sound like something to you guys, but like, I guarantee you spend more than that just cheating already. For that. Yeah. How he comes into these fights. So good. So noticeable to me. It's like so noticeable. This guy's dead, obviously cheating. Yeah, you're banned. Like if I'm a ref, this guy is banned, man. I don't even need to see the other 8 kills. You're banned. This is so obvious. Let's see him pop off. Just watch his tracking, like how smooth it is. It's like the craziest thing you've ever seen. Okay, here we go. Three plays on the phone. I don't understand how this guy's not banned. He definitely has everything turned to the max. Oh my. And this guy doesn't... I don't even know if he's cheating, honestly. Maybe he's just that much faster than him with 3 eliminations. He's just following him, because he's the IGL too, so he's just carrying him for this. It's just full cheating. He'll sit here, he's gonna... He never has to look through a cone though to get the information. He can just stare through the wall. Early. Rotate, but look at jumped on. It's about to go crazy. What's up, Red Knight? Yeah, the tracking is insane. I'm doing good though, bro. How you doing? Look at the headshots, like, they're all, how do you not detect this? Everything's a headshot. Besides, I knew he was cheating of the first, what did I say when he was going over the hill, the first 45 seconds of the game? I knew he was cheating. Like, this is just so shitty to have in your lobby, bro. Staying busy working. That's good, bro. Working's definitely better than not working. Hope you're having a good day though, bro. Look at these headshots, bro. The tracking is... How are we not detecting this? Just only headshots. That's all he hits, man. That's all he hits. pretty stacked lobby for Division 5, actually. He's still bro. Bro. Like, his... Yeah, when his aim starts moving, like his crosshair, like it'll snap, and then it'll be so steady and perfect. Just like, pay attention to it. Watch how he holds it. And when he shoots them when there's a target. It's the exact same pacing all the time. The exact same spot every single time. But his crosshair is like shaky when he's not doing that. Doesn't make any sense. He's definitely tracking behind builds, dude. How about the face reveal in the video? You guys think I should do a face reveal? Nice, nice. Watching them catch it live. Another reason I didn't sometimes before is because sometimes I figured there'd be moments of boredness. But I think it's pretty good if I do like these divisional cups live. And I'd like to build a bigger community, so when you guys are like playing these, you know, like it'd be good to be in touch with like Epic or something, and like while you guys are playing these, we can have some type of community to like people that are obviously cheating, you know, have a look at them and ban them quicker. Like that guy I said off the first when I was watching that kid, I knew he was cheating right away. And I watched those other guys drop like 30, 40 bombs, and I'm like, I don't know if they're cheating. I knew that guy was cheating in the first 45 seconds from the first game I watched that guy. Like, there's just no way. You know? And people would like that even if you're not, you know, even if I'm not catching every cheater, they like want to see that things are being done, right? But I guess they don't even have enough money for barely cash cups anymore, right? So they got to be paying all these celebrities to make friggin' collaborations or whatever the hell they're doing. I don't know where their money's tied up though, right? Alright, so Division 4, there's probably going to be more, right? This guy, what do we think? No, that's all possible. I want to see... You guys know what I'm looking for by now. Like, these guys probably were. I think these other guys we said were probably cheating. No, we didn't know if they were, right? These guys were cheating. We didn't check that yet. We checked that. Those guys are cheating. And we're not even checking the other people. Like, there's a lot of people who don't even, like, they don't, especially in this div, like, you don't have to. Like, you could just turn on your ESPs. Like, I shouldn't tell you guys this, but if I was personally cheating, I would just rotate in these. I wouldn't even, like, go crazy with elimination. I'd stay under the radar. Radar, and I would just use it to rotate. And you could do that up until Division, as long as you're decent enough at fighting. And then you might actually have to turn it on to get to Division 1. Or, like, make money. And that's what I think a lot of them do, bro. That's why it's hard to tell with the talented ones. Because there are talented cheaters, right? People say there's none, but there are, unfortunately. There is people that are good that cheat. By good, I don't mean they're Peterbot. They obviously not. Capability of, like, it's usually like tier 2 pros, right? That are going to be mostly like... I've talked to a cheater before that was like pretty good, and I do kind of believe him that he was like pretty much pro before and just couldn't keep up and started cheating. But anyone's gonna protect their ego too, right? Say, oh, I could if I didn't cheat, I would. Alright. People don't tell you that shit. You know, it's like people that work out, they're not gonna be like, yeah, I take steroids when they're not even that big. Not even that jacked. They're not gonna tell you that. Some people will, but same with cheating. Most people are not going to tell you. Not really anything crazy here, right? Like, not seeing. So far, that other one was kind of the craziest we were watching. So div 3, div 5, there was some here. Like, there's just no reason to have all this. Like I said, there's probably more farther down here that have these crazy E-lamps for no reason. Where are those guys? Like 150 or something? I mean, you should be able to get out of Division 5, I guess, but okay, that's kind of crazy. Are these guys just them? Maybe. What place? 198. Average placement 20, but you get 12 kills a game. What did I just see here? 50 eliminations? Their lowest was the 1-3, then they haven't dropped less than a 22 bomb in the next 4 games. Is that what I just saw? Appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you always stopping by, brother. Hope you have a good day, bro. Face reveal. Should I do a face reveal, though? Soon enough? Soon enough, I guess I will. I think it adds a bunch to the video. Maybe it will, right? These guys are popping off. Oh my. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, if they're not cheating, that's a good game. That's a real good game. It's a real good game. Division 5 though, so you know, Peter bots in here. Let's see it. Maybe I'll do a face cam soon enough. Maybe like 10,000 subs. I don't know, something like that. I honestly want to get like another computer. Probably should. Okay, let's see. Okay, this guy. Oh, oh my god. Oh my. Appreciate you there, man. This guy looks like he's tapped. That aim was absolutely insane. Okay, wait, what are you aiming at? Let me see what this kid's aiming at. I'm pretty sure these guys are cheating too. Like, he hit so many headshots off of that. That was crazy. He's not cheating? Why do you not? Okay, he's gonna look over this hill. Okay, he built a ramp and he sees him, so that's okay, yeah. I'm okay with that. I want to see this kid, though. He just ran sees him. For a super sketchy E-lib, we haven't seen anything. Ah, this kid's cheating. I'm almost, yeah. I'm pretty sure this kid's cheating, right? same as last time. He's not as bad as the last kid, but it's looking pretty. It's down. Back up. You don't think this kid's cheating? This kid really looks like he's cheating. You gotta be trolling. Sneaking out. What's that? Trying to heal. Taking his time. Oh, he's gonna make it. Just a glitch. Gonna get health again. Alright, okay. Do they know this guy's here? Looks like he knows this guy's here now. Yeah, he knows this guy's here. Yeah. You don't think this guy is cheating? This guy's gotta be cheating, man. I don't know about this guy so far, but the other guy. And I mean, look at his eliminations. Playing with a cheater. You think they're gonna go for this? No, right? No, right? No, right? He's already looking at it. He already knows. Yeah. Yeah, okay. How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? How does he know? Let's see, how do you know? Builds up. So you built up. You're telling me you built up. Did you see them? Okay, we gotta see if he saw them when he built up. That's important. We gotta give it to him, right? If he saw. Okay, so he goes. Right, he's pretty mysteriously. Okay, he's running by. He doesn't at all see them. Like, there's no way he knows. There's no way. And here he comes. Did he just get lucky and he's following you? Maybe he got lucky? It's weird how this guy turned around though. Before he even saw them. Like, he's full turn around, bro. He full turn around. There's no way he did not just fully turn around. Okay. Come on. Back this up. Let's see, let's see. Okay, look at the bunker. Right. Okay. I mean, he just blanked that guy in the head. He just blanked him in the head. Like, I don't know about this other guy though so far, but this guy, bro. There's no way this guy's not cheating. There's no freaking way. Okay, let's just watch this guy. This guy is definitely cheating. Like, he just... I gotta see this. Like, why do you angle? I guess maybe you're taking this angle, I guess. I just gotta understand this. So you shoot at him, you know he's here, and you're like, I guess maybe you want to cut him off, go here, maybe. Maybe. Who's gonna third party them? Someone's gonna third party. No, they're gonna go for this guy. Like, look how direct this is. This is the only guy here in the solo. This guy's here. He's going the other row. Am I seeing this correctly? They're both going to the only direction that people are exactly. Am I seeing this? That he's perfectly and he's perfectly Am I seeing this? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. He's ready for this. He's clearly cheating, bro. Oh, he's not cheating, yeah. No, no, he's not cheating. No. Definitely not cheating. And watch, this guy is tracking this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure. So they're both cheating. They're both cheating. Nice. Nice, nice. Crazy, bro. This kid's just keying by himself, no? Is he gonna fight? This kid should be more aware with medallion, though. It's hard when he has walls, because it comes up so... Yeah, he's thinking about everything, bro. No, they're not cheating, bro. Like you said, they're not cheating. He's just pretty good at aiming, bro. He's just... Their awareness is just... It's really good. Just really good. Let's see this kid. Find his kills. He's just really good, bro. You're not cheating. No. No. Couldn't be. That'd be crazy. Cheating. Walked onto the wall, huh? Okay. No, this guy's pretty good at the game. Yeah, there's this new thing, it's like aim training. It's not rollbacks, but it's called like, it trains you to look through walls. So you just like, look through walls to get your kills. You know what I mean? You just gotta train for that, that's all they're doing. They're just training. Training that muscle. It's like a muscle you can train. You know? They just don't. That's all it is, bro. That's all it is. And a good gaming chair. My gaming chair is just... I thought I had a decent one, you know? I got a little nice Corsair gaming chair here. That's not bad. Feels nice, comfortable. Let me tell you, it ain't nothing. Gotta get the super double triple aimbot, trigger bot, every bot. That's what you need, bro. If not, can't afford it. It seems like at least 50% of the people I'm clicking on are full raging. Full raging. Like, they see these guys, that's okay. key it. Do they buy themselves still? Nah, he's coming in. They got what, 123 eliminations? Like that's 123 games we're in, or like 60 games we're in. Let's see if they ain't there. Did I report these kids yet? I don't think I did. I'll report them. This is the easiest thing to do, so they pretty much all got the same shit anyway. Your teammate, it looks like he's also cheating. This is what we need to be able to do and just like max report them like a bunch. Or just give me the ability, somebody like me, and I can ban these people. Because these kids are clearly cheating. And that's the thing, I don't need to, like, I wouldn't need to watch this whole game for me. Like I told you guys, I knew this kid was cheating. Same with the last guy, I knew he was cheating right away. Right away. It doesn't take me long, like, sometimes I prove it over a whole video just to, like, prove it, but most of the time with these, like, this is rage hacking to me. Like, they know where these kids are. Like hiding in that box. Like, yeah. Like, do you think he, like, let's just see his screen too. Did they actually, are they actually raging this hard? Like, they're sitting in a box, and they're gonna go push that first thing. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. That's actually crazy. They're just rage hacking. Their whole purpose is just to ruin other people's games. And they're doing it. They don't skip a beat, bro. Not when you got walls on. That guy's gonna live because that third party now. Did he hit that launch pad? Oh, he did. That was the third party. He hit it and shot him. Okay. Yeah, this is like that obvious. You guys are full rage hacking, bro. And like, look, their aim looks the same, right? As the other kids are watching. These guys just don't care if they make it obvious. They're just, they don't care. Like, look at them. Look at the tracking. Yeah, they don't care at all. They're just, they know they're gonna get banned. It's just how many tournaments, people's tournaments can I ruin type of thing. Mentality. Because that's the thing, most people even on DMAs, like you're not gonna like be a pro player using that. You're just gonna start to do well, then you're banned, and then have to re-up again, and then same cycle. You're just gonna be gatekeeping other players if you're actually good and you're using a DMA. You're just a gatekeeper. You just enjoy making sure other people are slowing down their success. That's all it really is. And killing the game. Maybe they want to kill the game. I don't know. Maybe that some people enjoy knowing they kill the game. Probably. You would think they wouldn't, but like, there's people who would. Just weird people, bro. People like feet, bro. Weird people on this earth. Just tracking this guy, yeah. These guys are like, yeah, super dead obvious. Get a double on that, no problem. Just split up fighting. But no, we don't ban these guys, no. Let's not ban these guys. Wouldn't want any false bans. Wouldn't want to lose any money. It's crazy, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Like how easy this is. You guys see how many times I loaded this up in the last... You guys see this in a tournament like this. I can catch a lot. We're watching all the games just for fun, but like... I could catch a lot, bro, really quickly. What the hell are they doing over there? Like this supers, like this is rage acting. Someone who doesn't even know what video games is would know this guy's hacking. I don't know how you even, especially in the, that's why the smaller regions is like so bad, right? Like if you're in OC, Brazil, or, because there's only 3 divisions, right? Like, at least you're seeing a lot of idiots just like rage hack in Division 5, Division 4, but what are you supposed to do when there's like 3 divisions, right? In the first division, which is 3, in OC or something, you might make it out. Division 2, but then there's a lot of people that just start using their cheats then. And they still do the same shit, right? So personally, I think it's worse on the regions that can only do that. Yeah, look at this. It's the same as the other guys though, right? Like the shotgun shot. He's not even double pumping. I don't know why. Well, 100%, bro. Like, just you could look at that Mrs. Heath earlier in chat. He said he doesn't play tournaments. Like, he just cheats in ranked and pubs. I mean, a lot of cheaters like that. They don't even stream, they just think it's fun. Cheating. I always found that super weird. No reaction or anything. I've always said, like, I understand, like, you're in GTA or something, roleplay and use cheats, trying to troll somebody, like, okay, maybe that can be funny, you know? I could see the levels of it where, like, some type of cheating can be funny or trolling for a second, but, like, this is not what this is at all. Like, I think a lot of people truly see it that as, like, it's your choice to play by the rules or not. No big deal. It's the same thing anyway. There's so many cheaters. I'm not bad because there's so many people cheating. I'm good because I can beat some cheaters and I'd be good without the cheats and, like, you know, then I can win a lot of games. I just think they think like that. There's no big deal. It's just like being honest or not. You don't have to be, because that's the way it is now, right? Unfortunately. Because people used to be scared. Even like swing their pickaxe, people were scared in public lobbies that they get banned. Now people are blatantly mean-bodied. Go ahead, ban me. Look at his freaking shotgun, bro. He's got that shit cranked. We've evolved. People just know so many ways around it too, because the cheating community is so big. They know you can just like get new accounts, get unbanned. Games are free. You can just make another account. As long as you don't get hardware banned, and they just spoof it. And most people get scammed, so they feel like they want to scam somebody. And it just starts on their career. And they get in with people who do it, and they can't not do it. Because they're so used to doing it. These kids are just rage hacking, bro. Literally rage hacking. Oh, there's another one. Here's another one. Like, bruh. I don't get it. All these people I click on. I could have made 5 videos today. Those guys are probably cheating. Those guys were cheating. Division 4 is really bad. Like, cause a lot of people like that probably are cheating. Can't like, I don't know. Do limbs count here? It seems like they do. No, maybe not. Those guys are cheating. What else we got? Maybe not in here. Like, they probably are, but they're not, like, raging, you know what I mean? 7. They had very consistent games. Just those guys and those other guys. But Div 3. Like, it should get harder and harder, right? 10.8. Those games kind of line up though. One good first one. I've seen before though. You think they'd only be crazy limbs, like I said, but I've seen it with like 35-8 and they're full raging. But as long as like I don't have as big as problem with those because they're not ruining as many people's games. So people with like 150 limbs, like just ruining everybody's game. It's definitely a lot worse. Limbs matter here, so there shouldn't be anything like. Yeah, those guys are doing quite well. Check Div 2 again. No one's really getting. Was it 60s the most? 80. One big game. Think they turn it on there. To goal. This is what they get. They got top 100, right? They got what they needed. Let's see. Let's see. They got what they needed. Let's see. Oh, there's so many cheaters. It's actually insane. Might not be cheating now. What's this guy's name again? Let's see it. Maybe they're not though. They needed this game, but their elo wasn't too high. This guy lurking right at, like, they hear this, they must. TDZ. Oops. Did they do that? This looks normal so far. He's not. Yeah, it doesn't look like this guy's shooting. I would have to say. FaZe Mongrel, FaZe Savage. Definitely the real ones. Get a medallion on, he must. I don't know, I think this kid's just good. Seems like he's just decent. Let's see. Seems like he's just decent. He's missing shots, his crosshair looks normal. Just has like good movement, good pressure. got you. Honestly, guys, I might jump off, take a break. I might go. I didn't see the any central tournament. I get some food and stuff. But appreciate you guys.